What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I hope everybody doing good. I hope everybody doing good. Happy 4th of July to all people that's in the chat. Hope you enjoy your 4th of July with the kids. Y'all let those kids have fun with those fireworks, goddammit. You know what I'm about? But check this out, gang. Trey gang finna knock these suckers in the dirt. I'm finna put them in the dirt. You know what I'm talking about? Cause y'all know I'm big on timestamps. You know what I'm talking about? And receipts. Now look, if you've been following me, right, this would be an easy. This would be real easy for you to put this together. All right. I'ma just quote out all the timelines where we know what was going on. 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Right? We know what was going on at 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, and 5:30. All this is dealing with Kenneka. Right? We're gonna start from 12. We're gonna start from 12. That's dealing with Kenneka. 12, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5. Bam. We synced it on the footage. We know what happened in those time frame. With Kenneka. Check this out. We know what happened at 7, 8:30, 9:30, and 10:30. 11:30, 12:30. Right? We know what happened in those hours dealing with the staff. All right, we know what happened between the hours to 1 afternoon, 2 afternoon, 3 afternoon, right? All the way up to 8 o'clock, and that's dealing with the staff and the police officer. Check this out. Man, look. Them folks ain't got to do nothing but to reopen the case. Look, check this out, man. These folks finna, man, look. Believe me when I'm finna tell y'all. Man, these folks gonna open this case up. I don't know why these suckers taking their time, but they gonna open their case up. Best believe that, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna open this joint up. I know that. Cause look, watch this, man. Man, look. When I was doing my work, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all know when I go to sleep at night, you know what I'm saying? I meditate on the case. You know what I'm saying? I treat the case like a Bible. I always read me a scripture to go to sleep on and meditate on with. You know what I'm talking about? So when I go to bed at night, some nights I think about 1:30. Boom, you know what I'm saying? And go to sleep on that. You know what I'm talking about? Boom. Some nights I go to sleep with 2:30 on my mind. Sometimes I go to sleep with 8:30 on my mind when I seen all these people walking in the kitchen and going back to the pool and cleaning and draining pools and all this, right? There you go. Right. Time don't lie, Jack. Look, this is the biggest case ever. This the biggest case ever. This what make it so big. Cause it happened in a 5-star hotel of a 19-year-old in the fucking freezer and lied to us and say she was frozen. We already debunked all that. We already know the truth. We know she wasn't frozen. That's been proven. She wasn't frozen. And if the freezer were on, it would have been carbon dioxide, freon poisoning in the lungs. So that means she wasn't breathing in that joint. Right? That's just like if you sit in the car in the garage with the garage door open and you crank your car up and you sitting in your car and waiting on it to it warm up, what eventually gonna happen? You're gonna fall asleep and have a cardiac arrest. That would be the goddamn the same thing if you were your ass in the freezer with freon poisoning. And check this out, right? Y'all remember how I exposed Travis and Bert and all and Travis, Bert's, Edward Bert's, you know what I'm talking about? Back to the police, to Rosemont. Cause they got mob ties together. They do business with mob men. They bought casinos down there on all the hotels. Man, them the mob own all these hotels and all this. You know what I'm talking about? They own all that shit in Rosemont, the hotel, the whole touring site. They own it. Rosemont run the whole town. Now, I put that shit together, right? Cause it linked back to Zach murder. Cause he got killed right down the street from his office. Edward Burks. Edward Burks. Right? Zach TV died down the street from his goddamn it office building. And then look what else I put together. Bill Mary. It's his kitchen. It is his kitchen. And notice the news media didn't mention it in the beginning. Right? They just said a hotel abandoned kitchen. Like nobody didn't own the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? In an abandoned kitchen, not even up on the reservations, right? And this is kitchen. But soon when the case dialed down, they got all kind of news reports of how the way Bill Mary's opening up this new restaurant. And not even put a plaque on the wall of Kenneka Jenkins in the memory of her. If you supposed to be so goddamn it upset of what happened to her, and you supposed to be so concerned of what happened to that girl, you would have dedicated that goddamn caddy shack to the Kenneka shack, goddamn it. See what I'm talking about? Did not one time say anything about that lady publicly about what happened in his freezer. He just letting the news do what they do. He letting the Crown Plaza do what they do. And oh my God, Rosemont is best of friends with Bill Mary. With Bill Mary. They cool. They check this out. Y'all know, watch this, y'all. Y'all remember in the beginning when people used to take their phone out, go to the Crown Plaza, walk in that joint, and go to the lower level, try to go in their kitchen. Little me said, boy, y'all know the police. No, y'all know the police be heavily guarding this lower level down here. You know what I'm talking about? We already know the police always guard. And why would they be guarding the lower level so hard like that? Just on normal routine. Could this be a Mary Caddyshack and private area? Right? I'm finna bust them up so hard. Check this out, gang. I'm finna show y'all the truth. Now, y'all remember how I put the timestamp together with the watch? Hold on. Damn it. Now, look. Y'all see how I put the time together with the watch, right? If you familiar, if you been I'm quite sure a lot of y'all know what I'm talking about now. You got a watch that said 9 o'clock sitting on top of a black trash bag. And it got the time on there. Right? I showed y'all what was going on the footage at 9 something. What was going on the footage at 9 something? We already know. So check this out. What Miss Teresa said about an employee walking in the kitchen at 10 something and stayed for 2 hours, right? And stayed for 2 hours. Come out the kitchen, but Kenneka didn't. And 15 minutes later, you got the security walking to the freezer and discovering Kenneka Jenkins. But since we know that, watch what I'm finna show you this. Right? The key card. Go back to the room. Right? Room 926. And look what time this say. Somebody was going back up to the room at 9:18. Shortly after when they were taking pictures of the watch. Right? Look, at the time we show you of the move in the room. See the dates on it? Door open up one time. Somebody left out of that again. At 9:12, open up again. Right? That's at 9 something with the watch. Then when I tell y'all, we already know the police. The police were there at 3 o'clock. For sure. Guess who they had to talk to in room 926? At 3:22. See what I'm saying? Boom! So that means somebody stayed in room 926. Watch this game. TY was still there. Killer, Peas, them was all still in their hotel room. They told them folks to stay in there. Cause around about 10 o'clock at night, somehow TY came out the hotel. And that's when he was at the movie theaters. And his sister was like, man, where you at? You know what I'm talking about? Watch this, y'all. That's when he was at the movie theater. And that was on September the 10th. They got him, look, they got him at the movie. So the YouTuber job to come to us and say TY was following Kenneka at the movie theaters. But they needed them to stay there at their hotel to do what? Complete their investigation. And watch this. Look, If the police were there at 3 something in the afternoon, in the evening, you don't think they went to room 926? Then that night, right? You know Miss Teresa is on those floors. And the minute they got Lyra Nora and them in the lobby, kicking them out the hotel, you got room action, somebody using the key card, access the room. Now watch this. Because when you go to her, look what this was talking about at 8 o'clock. So while these folks were communicating with the assistant beverage manager, hold on. I need that employee when he got the work ticket for the pool area, right? All the time it's matching up. Now, people, look, watch this. It's a YouTube video named Reese Flex. People been sending me links to this shit. You know what I'm talking about? I already seen the video many times. You know what I'm talking about? Cause when I broke all of this shit down, everything what she basically said, I said the same thing, but she made more connections. She made more connections. When somebody something that's talking about some being married, you know what I'm saying? He heavily, you know what I'm talking about, connected with Rosemont. You know what I'm saying? Cause we already know Rosemont is a family owned town. It's a family owned town, right? So everything I was trying to tell y'all, listen to what she was saying.
Right here called Container Cargo Brotherhood Arrests. We talked about a Hollywood studio that's located in the Chicago, Illinois area. There was a lot of corruption that was just exposed there. We revealed that the head of the Teamsters Brotherhood Labor Union, whom controls opening all of the containerized cargo, was caught taking large secret sums of money from the second largest Hollywood.
Look, y'all, my bad, my microphone. Check this out. Look what Risco and his brother did. They sold all their properties that was in Linwood. This Risco and his brother, right? They sold 11 properties and got out of Rosemont. See what I'm talking about? Everything this lady finna tell you, she finna really add more connection to this. Cause remember Kenneka Judge Brown got hit with that folder of them indictments. While she got hit with the indictments, Ed Burks got hit with indictments. A lot of motherfuckers got hit with indictments. How you up, people? Listen to this later.
Studio in America here in Chicago, the Sin Space Chicago Film Studio. And this was a collaboration with the politicians in the area. Governor Pritzker authorized the space to be leased to these people, and the president of the Senate in Illinois was just indicted as well. So there's been a lot of deep connections to that case.
Boom, there you go. She naming motherfuckers I ain't think they had something to do with this shit, but it's connected to all bribe because check this out. I know Ed Burks is a powerful man, but you best believe me, it's somebody more powerful than him that he got to go run to for help. See what I'm talking about? Look.
I have a little bit more into that specific story, as well as some other things that we are noticing Hollywood celebrities do in this area. I'm going to give you this and a whole lot more. I want to give a special thank you to the sponsors of this video. Toodaloo!
Before I get started, check this out. Before I get started, remember what I was telling y'all in the kitchen at 10 something. Why every time this door open, look, watch this. It matches the time. All right, if we got somebody entering the room at 10:44, that's when the employee went in the kitchen and stayed with Kenneka for 2 hours. Right? Somebody again went in the door using 11:31. Keep this in mind, Irene is there. Now you got to think about why Irene come back with the family if she know it's still room activity in room 926, right? In room 926, it's still activity because the goddamn card show this shit, right? Hold on, they even try to change the dates on it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Right here. What my other one is? Damn, I got to pull the other I ain't got y'all. I ain't got the other one pulled up. I ain't got the other one pulled up, y'all. So look. You got this matching this with this. When they said, yeah, while we was searching the basement again, they when Walls used this portable radio and vowed that Kenneka down and located in the goddamn basement. You know what I'm talking about? So look.
Best American nothing W. Check this out.
For 2 days, Kirshner's here tonight with the story of Omen. So, Jim. Stephen and Carolyn, this case started here, according to sources, when a man named Arthur Rathburn was shipping human body parts through Metro Airport. Get this, the box leaked blood. Those cargo haulers then called for help. Why were you stockpiling hundreds of human body parts here, sir? That's Art Rathburn. And remember his business 13 months ago? For 2 days, federal investigators dressed in hazmat suits removed.
I'm gonna skip some of this because we already know what's that about when they got caught with the body harvesting, right?
Body parts of Detroit's center.
At the Crown Plaza Hotel body part records from this man.
Rathburn's seized records led them to the Chicago area today, a business called Biological Resource Center in Rosemont.
Seized records from this man that was caught trafficking body parts brought police back to Rosemont, Illinois, in one of these body part operation centers. Okay, this was a federal investigation.
And keep this in mind, right? It's in the same building where the Rosemont Police Department is. And it just upstairs. Right? And it just upstairs.
So this girl named Kenneka Jenkins was found in a freezer at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont. Police, for investigating this, they said it was an incomplete report. They were not giving full information. The area where she was found in this hotel, it was apparently at the time cautioned off for alleged construction. The security cameras were not working correctly. She was found in a freezer at the Crown Plaza in Rosemont, Illinois. In this restaurant's freezer is where Kenneka Jenkins was found.
Check this out. Right? He ain't never, watch this. When the case was ongoing, he never spoke about it. He just showed up at the funeral and trying to pay Miss Teresa off. Miss Teresa had to talk to him because she was like, man, you ain't show me no remorse. You know what I'm saying? You ain't show no remorse about my daughter death, and you just want to hand me a paycheck. Like this gonna go away type shit. So we know they like to play with money. But now, since the case been closed, and it ain't that much fight in the Kenneka Jenkins case no more, they get to enjoy themselves, right? Open up their business.
This man that we're looking at right here, this famous Hollywood comedian, best friends with Selena Gomez. 2 days before Selena Gomez got her organ transplant, a girl was found in the freezer of his restaurant.
It was a case
and Selena is best friends with this dude. Besties. Okay.
Now we know that, right? Now we know she connected to being married. Just like how we all thought about this in the beginning, right? Watch this. Like how we all thought about this in the beginning. You know how everybody was like, oh man, I didn't even know when they were talking about Hollywood was connected. And I could never understood how the fuck Hollywood won't even be connected. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't understand. But this your link back to him, to being married. Now, me, honestly, I don't know if Kenneka was a victim of organ harvesting. I don't think that, but it could be possible. Why they put her in the freezer, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe they had plans for it, and the family came up and fucked everything up. Maybe they thought they would probably tell the family, well, look, Kenneka didn't come in here. We ain't got no cameras and all this shit. So they thought they were going to leave out the hotel and go look somewhere else world. Then look, he even made, what you said? He made a hotel mystery movie with Selena. And it's similar to that girl case. Then after that, they got videos of this girl dancing in the freezer with Gucci Man, I think. You know what I'm talking about? So watch this. We finna think Hollywood connection in the Kenneka Jenkins case. For the simple fact, PlayStation, 2K basketball got Kenneka on they goddamn it game console. How? Where they get the license for it? I mean, you gotta talk to somebody to put that person on there. You see what I'm saying? Y'all remember that? Man, people like, whoa, what the fuck? They got Kenneka Jenkins talking about R&P. So that let me know somebody in the game, you know what I'm talking about, in Hollywood, know the truth about Kenneka Jenkins for them to do that, you know what I'm talking about, without the family consent, then talk to the family, you know. I don't think they did. But we gonna think Hollywood with the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause check this out. A long time ago, somebody reached out to me and was telling me Trey Gang Hollywood involved. I wasn't paying attention to that shit really. You know what I'm talking about? This person was telling me, yeah, Trey Gang, Hollywood is involved. I'm like, man, how Hollywood is involved? Cause it was Selena Gomez's kidneys. I'm like, man, I don't think it's about no kidneys. You know what I'm talking about? But this one thing I learned, you know what I'm talking about? This one thing I learned about the case. It's finna be a lot of tips come in, and you got to treat them like they valuable tips. You know what I'm talking about? Until you rule what the tip talking about. You see what I'm saying about? Cause just say like when Chosen King Mama jumped in the chat, right? Before that lady, you know what I'm saying, even want to tell the story, people already saying she lying. You know what I'm talking about? I already judged the book bag careful. Just like the dude went on TikTok talking about he was at the party. He want to talk. Right? So check this out, gang. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I said. And then, ain't this funny? After Kenneka Jenkins, not only Bill Murray mocked her death, even Selena Gomez did.
I mean, you can look up videos of them ranting about how much they love each other.
Murray and his 5 brothers all worked as caddies growing up in Wilmette.
Instructional was a great education to learn how to serve people, and to,
How much they love each other.
Murray and his 5 brothers all worked as caddies growing up in Wilmette.
Instructional was a great education to learn how to serve people, and to, show up, keep up, shut up. Those were the 3 rules.
And watch this, I got another credible source. Guess what this source told me, y'all? Look, I didn't know they was connected to a studio, a movie studio in Chicago. I can believe that because of Bill Murray's status, you know what I'm talking about, and all this. So watch this. Y'all remember Jedediah? And remember that man that was with the camera? Guess who sent them? Bill Murray is the way to spy on the crowd and see how much all we know, you know what I'm saying, and keep their eyes out in the protest. You know what I'm talking about? And yeah, you remember that Sin City? Then he said he was gonna shoot a documentary and a movie and all this shit. Now look how it's all coming together, right? Y'all see how all this shit coming together, right? When it comes to this Kenneka Jenkins girl. I mean, all of this for this girl. So watch this.
Caddyshack fans certainly showed up for...
Y'all see the way they coming in? Look,
Official opening day at the restaurant, waiting in long
there
lines
go the
outside
door.
for the doors to open. It's the family's second Caddyshack-themed restaurant.
Now you mean to tell me you got all these people lined up for your restaurant? Or did you pay these people to come? Or you know what I'm talking about? Well, what's going on? This a hotel. It ain't like this nigga built a whole fucking restaurant. You know, this ain't a hotel. You mean to tell me people, I ain't never say, boo, let's go out to go eat and go to a hotel in a restaurant. And we know they Masons. You see what I'm talking about? Watch this.
Restaurant, the first in Florida, opened 17 years ago. Movie posters and memorabilia hang on the walls. While Bill is the biggest star of the family, they've all had success, and they all
Look right behind Bill
Florida
Mayer.
opened 17 years ago. Movie posters and memorabilia hang on the walls. While Bill is the biggest star of the family, they've all had
Right there. Where he's sitting at, directly where the beverage manager went in at. And opened up the freezer door. See what I'm talking about? He right there. So if the AKA assistant beverage manager, security, this where they was at in this location. Right here. So what they was doing right here, I wouldn't even be surprised at this part of a crime scene. Cause they fought, I'm quite sure everybody was in this location. We see everybody at the back door watching the girl get beat. You don't think at some point in time they end up in this motherfucker? Look.
success, and they all enjoy strong ties to Chicago. And like the movie,
See that? They got police paused by this nigga shit. And I'm quite sure they love Bill Murray movies. They biggest fan. They grew up on this nigga too. So to us, that's like, damn, man, I get to hang with Gucci Man. That's like the Gucci Man to them. That's like NBA Youngboy to them. You know what I'm talking about? And this nigga watched that footage. He watched the footage. He know what happened to her, and then he duplicate her murder and change it to murderers in the building. Rosemont guarding that motherfucker.
they are expecting the restaurant to be a big hit.
Everyone that runs this town, they're all related. They're connected by blood. They've been doing it for decades. They're like reigning monarchs, okay? Like the chief of police, the mayor, the head of all the departments, and this is directly from their government website. Check it. Department contacts. Village of Rosemont, Bradley Stevens is the mayor, been the mayor for a while. The Department of Public Safety, the chief of police was originally ran by his nephew, but the nephew's subordinates were complaining to the mayor that he was doing things that were not legal and not ethical, so he put him on leave. He eventually resigned. They created like a new department. They didn't replace his position because all the other people in their family already have jobs in the town, so they just cut out that job and they put in this dude William Anderson. Okay, I mean, we have the head of the Parkway Bank Park Entertainment District, Bradley Stevens, 2, general manager. We have Donald E. Stevens Convention Center. That's the executive director is Christopher Stevens. And of course, the Rosemont Park District is, the park director is Karen Stevens. I mean, listen.
With that being said, the family hold number higher positions in the city. All those positionings they got, you know what I'm saying? That's how they control the city. But look, it's finna get deeper than that. Man, you could just imagine how many family members on the police force, right? But check this out, right here. This the one that was wearing the white. This the one that was at the front desk, right? In the white, like he was the police chief. This the one Jedediah talked to. This Kuka. You know what I'm saying? Over the case, right? Here go the other lying motherfucker Leonora talked to, right? And we remember him, right? That was helping with the search, right? Then you got Brad Stevens. Look, cause y'all remember this white shirt right here, cause that's what he was wearing. So look, he stepped down off the Rosemont police force, and now he got his own security firm. Right? He got his own security firm. So that means he stepped down, and him stepped down. And they changed the whole police force. When you read it, I got it all right here. They added 27 new police officers. And look when this was, on December 1st, 2017. How y'all? I ain't even know that. I ain't even know that shit. They changed the whole fucking team. And then after that, not only after this, that's when they started getting hit with indictments. With the Ed Burke case, look, more than 200 people gathering at the Donald E. Stevens Convention Center at Rosemont Public Safety Department welcomed 27 new officers. Graduation and recognition ceremonies. You know what I'm talking about? Donald Stevens III drew attention to the graduating class. You know what I'm talking about? The group reached graduation following a 2-month training process. So 2 months, they started the training process, goddamn it up. What that, December, November, October. Oh, shit. So everybody, look, so that means everybody worked the case on the Kenneka Jenkins. When they closed it, they hired 27 new motherfuckers. God damn. God damn. Ain't that some game? You see that? Now look. All right. Rosemont now employed 272 officers, you know what I'm saying? These 27 members with a closer goal, more than 300. You know, also recognize the out promotion down there to Frank and them, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't want to read the rest of this shit, you know what I'm talking about? Because y'all can read some of this shit. But let's go back to this.
List goes on. There's also more that are not listed on this site. So the whole town is corrupt. You can't get in. You can't get in. It's a family-ran thing. Here's the Rosemont mayor put his nephew on leave because people were complaining about him. And after he resigned, they didn't replace his position. Instead, they just restructured the way the entire system worked.
Man, look. Y'all see that? All this shit taking place right after when they closed the case. Right after when they closed the case, right? So that means while they had problems on the Kenneka Jenkins case, we were going through it on YouTube, putting it together. Look, this when everybody had common sense in the beginning. This when everybody had common sense in the beginning. Watch this. In the beginning, did we all thought about organ harvesting? In the beginning, then we thought about Hollywood was connected to this shit. In the beginning, we know the police covered it up because how the way they handled the case, they handled the way in a cover up ass situation, right? They did things in the case I never witnessed in history. I've been locked up before. I done seen police on the stand when they done plant crack on a nigga. I done seen the police made a nigga swallow his dope and killed the man. You see what I'm talking about? He swallowed some crack, and the crack gave the man a heart attack and killed the man in the hot car. So look, in the beginning, we was on it. We was solving the case like a motherfucker. But we was still, you know what I'm saying, we was still learning as we was, you know what I'm saying, progressing through the case, right? But we didn't know all of this was going on.
Here's the Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare Hotel, located in Rosemont, Illinois, where this girlie, Kenneka Jenkins, was found in a freezer. The mayor's office and the police department,
Right
all
around
ran
the
by
corner.
family members, is right up here on East Devon Ave. They're in the same building, like right up there. And then right down here, here's the hotel. Park Ridge is where Hillary Clinton was born and raised. Park Ridge Main South High School is where Hillary went to high school. It's where she graduated.
Boom. Hillary Clinton. Now I see why the fuck she got caught up with Haiti with all those missing kids and stolen kids from Haiti. Now, when you go do your research on Hillary, that's why Donald Trump made that statement like Haiti hate Hillary. Y'all remember that shit? I ain't know Hillary was staying in Rosemont and grew up in that motherfucker. Now, there was her biggest look. Check this out. Now I'm fully aware and understand Hillary Clinton campaigns. I always went into her campaigns and all the scandals that she was in. Cause y'all remember that what happened to Haiti? Okay, it was a lady that Hillary Clinton hired. She sent over there to Haiti. She told all the kids their parents were dead and they gonna take care of them in refugee camps. And the lady got caught trying to smuggle them in the United States. You know what I'm talking about? Which is just trafficking. Y'all can look this shit up. So, and then Obama too. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. No wonder why Hillary Clinton all into that Herman. She always get caught up in Herman trafficking. She got it down there for Rosemont. So she grew up there and went to school. She went to school with these people. That means you went to school with these people. That's why goddamn it, Bill Clinton getting this goddamn Peter sucked in on the altar and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Watch this.
Graduated from. Okay, and then right over here on the water is where the Sin Space Chicago Film Studio is. It's the.
And that will be that dude, Bill Murray, sent them. Now look, you got Jedediah bringing this man, cause look, I don't know if Jedediah was tricked. I don't know. But that dude with that video camera. That dude with that video camera, cause I was like, damn, he always looked real weird for me, cause he was documenting another case, and he said he was gonna take on the Kenneka Jenkins case, and he also said he got some shit on his footage that can solve the case. Ain't that what he said, gang? And that's what gave us the approval. You know what I'm talking about? Because now, when he was saying that shit, I'm like, oh, shit. I can't wait till he put all the footage together and show up what the fuck happened. And guess what that nigga did? That boy disappeared out the blue. He got what he needed, and he gone.
Second largest Hollywood film studio in America. And we have a very famous Hollywood comedian over here, you know, not being acknowledged that he's responsible for those cameras being down when this girl was found dead.
See that? Bill Murray responsible for being no what? If they took that freezer camera down, they got to talk to Bill Murray. Because guess what? Everywhere where you place the camera at, whatever security company, they document and where they located all your cameras at. What locations at, what's the name of them, and all this shit. Right, y'all? So look, I ain't even know Bill Murray stayed by the O'Hara Airport. I didn't know that. But one thing I do know about Bill Murray, he got a restaurant in the same Crown Plaza where Lennon got transferred to in Florida. And he got one in South Carolina in another hotel. Don't y'all know how many restaurants that he got in hotels alone? You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to check my email. I'm going to check it. You know what I'm talking about?
Their freezer. I was trying to look into Bill Murray a little bit more, find out about him. Apparently, he has been causing a lot of issues on set in Hollywood. He attacks his co-stars. He was under investigation for inappropriate behavior on this film set that was owned by Disney. Disney actually had to hire, they say this in the article, they had to hire bodyguards to protect other actors from Bill Murray because he was so violent. He would break things and push people and stuff. Okay, Alex Pisios, the former head of the Sin Space Chicago Film Studio, looking a little bit further into this location that they were able to acquire from Pritzker. Also on this campus houses the Chicago branch of Lagunitas Brewing Company. It's like one of the top 5 largest brewing companies in America.
Now look, Bill Murray gotta have a contract with these people because of the brewing company. Cause he got alcohol, right? He served alcohol, right? So this where they get it from. You see what I'm talking about? Look at all the connection and all the cover up and all the corruption, right?
Lagunitas Brewing Company. He sold his company, and he does this other stuff in his spare time that I just found out. So I'm trying to track this guy down. What's up with them? Tony McGee. People, after he sold his company to Heineken, like 50% or something, people say he disappeared. And originally he was writing a bunch of blog posts online. People were trying to follow him and figure out what's going on. They say he started these odd blog posts on Tumblr, and they were rambling and inconclusive. He made a lot of strong statements, but it wasn't clear what he was saying. And at this time, his beer company was in the height of its success, Lagunitas. It grew to be one of the largest in the U.S. The blog now this was in 2020. They say the blog curiously now features photos of women's feet, and the Wayback Machine has all the original posts. So I tried to look it up. I don't see any pictures of women's feet and stuff. This isn't what this article is about. This whole article is about the success of his amazing beer company and how, beer connoisseurs, want to know more about him. He didn't realize that maybe the company website was connected to his account or something, and he was saving pictures of women's feet or something. It's all since deleted, but they just mentioned that it's just some weird note. Anyway, so he's also part of this band. So he sold his company. He's not too into his brewing anymore, but he's really into playing music. Alice Drinks the Kool-Aid is Lagunitas Brewing founder Tony McGee's musical experience featuring all of his friends from childhood. Okay, so I look up from their website. They have videos. So they link videos to their YouTube channels. This is their YouTube channel, Alice Drinks the Kool-Aid. Alice Drinks the Kool-Aid is a blues-based Chicago indie.
Alice Drink the Kool-Aid. See, it's a lot of secret codes to this shit. You know what I'm talking about? You got to really have an ear to hear and the eyes to see. You really got to pay attention to this town now. You really gonna have to pay attention really to Rosemont. Now I understand why Shaq got in. Look, they even got Shaq opening up restaurants in Rosemont. I want to know, do Shaq know about the Kenneka Jenkins case since he so I be watching Shaq videos sometimes, how he talking about how he against this and against that. And I'm quite sure if he know what we know, I bet he'll goddamn it get up out of Rosemont, cut the deal off and all this shit. And expose them. Look.
Indie rock band founded in Park Ridge, where Hillary Clinton was born and raised, founded in a Park Ridge basement in 2014 as a creative outlet for 3 lifelong musical friends. They say that the guitar and vocal responsibilities are managed by Tony McGee, the founder of the Lagunitas Brewing Company, on this synth-based Chicago, second largest Hollywood studio in America, in Chicago. Okay. Lagunitas. Bottoms up, y'all! Bottoms up! The head of this synth-based Chicago film studio, Alexander Pisios, he was also tied to a mob. He owed a mobster a bunch of money. Gregory Paloian, a man with purported mob ties who pled guilty in running these illegal gambling operations. So I want to know more about this illegal sports gambling. Well, apparently, a local Chicago police officer destroyed phone evidence. A Chicago police officer, Nicholas Stella. Okay, it was the Chicago police officer's cell phone, where all of his recorded information was stored, involving the politicians, the head of the Hollywood film studio, the police, this corrupt investigation, all of it, video footage.
Now y'all heard that? That's the same thing I undiscovered when it came to the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? Y'all see how they fuck with the timestamps, right? They fuck with the timestamp. Not only they fuck with the timestamp, they got all those bribery charges, right? Then we know Ed Burch passed the ordinance about tightening security cameras up in hotels, right? So they started doing all this shit. And then look, I got all the police videos. I got all the police records. Even Lenny brother. I got his police record because he a woman beater. He like to beat up women. Most of his charges beating up females. You know what I'm saying? So he got an anger problem when he come to females and stuff. And I link all the mob, because when Donna Stevens died, the mob was showing up at the funeral paying respects. And then Edward Burks had the same mob dude on his payroll working for the city. You see what I'm talking about? He gave the mob nigga a job.
Everything. He destroyed his phone before they were able to execute the search warrant that they had from the judges to look at this stuff. Oh, also, it's a part of Cook County. One of the executives of Sin-Space Chicago Film Studio is married to one of the commissioners of Cook County. You can get away with anything you want if you're friends with them in this area, okay? All right, so today is Tuesday, June 28th, which means it is our bi-weekly giveaway raffle to show my thanks for all of your support. For those of you that are members to the channel, all you have to do to become a member is click this little join button here, and you will automatically enter yourself into our bi-weekly raffles. I have a little list of all of those people, and I put them into the random name generator here. So here's all of the names, and we are giving away this week some C60 Evo.
Y'all see they got the main lobby. What time they say? 4:34. Right? 4:34, right? What time Miss Teresa get the call? 4:34, right? Read this. A large group, both male and female subject, enter from South Hall and exit. One male subject wearing a Black Hawk jersey, one that was possibly seen in the reflection of the glass. That's when they call Miss Teresa mother, while you got all these group people running in and out of Bill, Mary, Caddy, Shack. So if he got caught in the act, right, he had to pay all they ass then. He had to pay every motherfucker that laid eyes on him and know what happened to her. Right? That's why they ain't mentioning his name. They ain't mentioning the employee name. They ain't even describing what employee it was. Right? I'm like, damn, they ain't even trying to say, they put Friends Cave out there. Yeah, the little Mexican dude, short and, I'm talking about black hair. They gave you Friends Cave the description, but they said he was cool. But when it came to security, goddamn it, Killer said, my security, dude, bitch ass. He ain't talking about Friends Cave then. I know who he talking about. And then they got it in red. So we already know when this died like this in red, it's dealing with Kenneka, right? Dealing with Kenneka, right? And then just read it on down from 4:34 to all the way to 5:30 something, right? To 5:31. One male black subject entered and headed towards South Hall. Two female subjects. Damn, I'm trying to get it cleared up, y'all. So, make a long story short, they running in and out of Bill Murray kitchen. Bill Murray could have been in that kitchen. If he got caught in the act, that means he had to be there that night. So that means these folks were hanging with celebrities. If Bill Murray was there, it had to be more celebrities that's in that motherfucker. Cause guess what? Watch this. Watch this guy. I'm finna show y'all something about him. See, can y'all find him on the footage? Look, I bet you. Go see, can you find him on the footage? See what I'm talking about? That's why I was trying to tell everybody. I was like, man, look, y'all. Y'all watch the just nothing but the guesses coming in the hotel. Just look at them. Remember faces and stuff. And check this out. Don't y'all remember Miss Teresa was telling us somebody was in the kitchen at 10 some, right? And we know it were other employees though. Look, y'all remember that white boy with the black hoodie? Blue hoodie? What time he went towards the kitchen? Right? And we know he an employee. Cause this nigga talking to the chief of police. He was talking to the chief of police, right? Go find him on the footage. Cause guess who he looked like to me? That dude that had the camera that was with Jelly Dyer. They even wear their hair the same. They even look like each other. You know what I'm talking about? I should pull that goddamn picture side by side and compare them motherfuckers to y'all. You know what I'm talking about? So boom, they running in and out his kitchen. So if Cassidy told us in the beginning, the dude that owned the club, he can't say the restaurant, and that would have been the dead giveaway. So he said, yeah, the dude that owned the club, you know what I'm talking about? He got caught in the act and he made a plea type shit. You know what I'm talking about? So that explains why that Monifa and Irene would be arguing like, yeah, bitch, shit, we need to split up. And what about my part of the money? Bitch, you don't get that much, bitch, because I did all the work. Now it makes sense that they would be arguing about the money. Know what I'm talking about? Hold on, gang. My bad, gang. My bad. My bad, y'all. I had to. I forgot about the contract supposed to be coming today. All right. Check this out, gang. Look. So that means they running out his kitchen. They running out of Bill Mary kitchen. The freezer is right behind Bill Mary. You can walk clean through there. Cause remember, you come in through this way. Turn the corner. And you in the kitchen. Right? So when you put casualty call, match it up with how many people that's in here. Right? So they in the kitchen at 5 something, at 5:30, and it was explained this. See that? It explained this. He was back there. He was back there. He was back there for sure. Yeah, I'm starting to believe Fetish told it all too. You see what I'm talking about? So look at the time, right? If you pay attention to the time, right, you go with 5:30 or 4:30. It still will put them in the kitchen. Cause that way he was running out too with the tape. He left with TY. What you say, Smoker City? Monifa tricked that. Monifa tricked it with the off-duty police officer and stole the wallet. Could be, it could be that you know what I'm saying. Somebody stole somebody's wallet, or the trick got tricked it and took it out on Kenneka. You know what I'm talking about? It could be something like that, cause that's what Ho do. Ho would lower a trick into the hotel room, wait till he stripped naked, and run out the hotel room with his clothes. You know what I'm talking about? That could be possible. You know what I'm talking about? So look, either way it go, hold on, Candace Star ain't told shit. Bitch, get out my motherfucking chat with this shit. You know what I'm talking about? He told the motherfucking thing. That bitch don't do nothing but watch other videos just like the rest of y'all do. You know what I'm talking about? That just could be a theory. You know, like I just presented, that could be a theory. Just like he just presented it, that it was a theory. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, get out my motherfucking chat with this shit. Talking about Candace Star told it all. What the fuck France K did? What did France K do? You know what I'm talking about? Look, they was in the kitchen, y'all. Watch this. They was in the kitchen. Disprove they was in the kitchen. Cause everything he took out of her is in the fucking freezer. See what I'm talking about? Look, there's a lot of people gonna find out Candace Star connection. That's why I told y'all, look, if you don't do your research, you wouldn't know. You know what I'm talking about? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Boom. This just proved this. And then when it comes to the scene of the victim, then we got this with the watch, right? With the call log reports, 9-9 and 9-12. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's what I look, y'all. That's what they trying to do. They trying to take the narrative from Friends Cave and switch it up, but with the sign there, but they trying to add a little twist and turn to it. And I don't like this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you go back to all them other goddamn videos, she got all that shit wrong. And then once this shit coming out, and then look how this shit coming out. It ain't nothing what she talking about, goddamn it. So all that shit, answer this for me. All that shit Kenneka told y'all. How come half of the shit that she told y'all, I already said it? Not only me, even other motherfuckers said this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all, Jack. So look, y'all. So 9 on the 10th, you got the goddamn boom, right here. It matched the same time on the watch. So that means, look, so that means the time match up when the employee were walking in the kitchen and while you got movement in the room. Bam. They kicked Miss Teresa and them out the hotel and told them to stand out in the hotel. Then distract them, talking about the 11th floor and all this shit. They gonna flash lights on the floor and where the struggle was and all this old shit. All that distraction, you know what I'm saying? They try to distract Miss Teresa. Because they ain't want Miss Teresa to focus on the pool or their kitchen. Because keep this in mind, Miss Teresa paying attention to all their movement in the hotel. They getting a call for the pool. You know what I'm talking about? They even cleaning up the pool while they talking to Miss Leonora in there. You know what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? So boom. That's why Monifa, it's like God keep putting tough ass battles on me. I'm trying to be strong, but I just want him to heal me in every place I need him to. Ain't coming for came this far to give up. I know I'm tired and I drained, but I'ma keep pushing. Purple Heart and prayers. Hmm. So you got Risco family sold all their properties, and these motherfuckers had 11. They had 11 properties, and they sold it in October. So think about what was going on in October. Zach was telling us. Guess how Zach told us? From what we just studied, when you go to Zach's interview, not even the interview, the one that he was in the hotel room in New York. Guess what he told us? Sexual assault, gone wrong, right? It was a fight. Just like I said, all I did was just did a little hard research, dug into it just to see can I prove it or not, and I proved it. All right. So look, you ain't gonna. They ain't even got no pool footage. So look, what Zach said. Y'all want to know who down there with her? Security. Security. So we know security was down there with her. right? Then when I brought the letter up, the Jenny McGill letter up about the freezer situation, I could understand that with the fight that would lead up outside. Check this out. It could be assault that went wrong too. And it also can be dealing with organ harvesting. Because for some strange reason to me, when I can't help the fact but think about Bill Murray, Selena Gomez, what they did after the fact that Kenneka died. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm struggling on that part. Was for the kidneys? And if it was for the kidneys, you might as well gone to saw her. Y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do to the body. Just don't fuck the kidneys up. See what I'm saying? Or when that was going on, maybe they wanted to come up with a story like, well, we got footage of Kenneka leaving. Cause keep this in mind, I went to another website. When I went to the other website, right, they said they wasn't gonna show what the camera showed on the 9th floor. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. Hold on, I'm finna pull it up, gang. Yep, it's gonna be in captures. I'm finna pull it up. And the reason why I can't pull a whole lot of stuff up, y'all, because of my storage and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right, let me go down this way. All right, right. I think this is it. All right. Hold on, gang. And this is what another source told me. I had somebody in my Gmail, right? You know, I be checking my Gmail and shit. And I be having all y'all information. But keep this in mind, some information I be holding on to. You know what I'm talking about? And I release them. You know what I'm talking about? I be holding on to certain information and I got my reasons for that. You know what I'm talking about? Cause it be a whole lot of shit be in these YouTube streets. But this is what the credible source told me. At 1:30, Irene had Kenneka's phone. She sent the text out to the family to warn the family. Monifa caught her, right? Cause keep this in mind, they were trying to get the phone out her hand and she wouldn't let them. So Monifa told the dude in the black hoodie, Monifa on the phone. So the dude caught her in the act, right? Cause soon as she got the pat on the head, guess what she did? She dropped that phone off. And guess who got it back? Monifa. And what she do when she got back the phone? Cut the live off. Remember when the phone was ringing and Irene live? Check this out, y'all. She talked to somebody was telling them park in the parking lot, park in the parking lot. She also picked up Kenneka's phone, right? When she got through text, when she picked up the phone and said hello, Yeah. And hung it up. There wasn't even no phone call. There was a text message. And she was trying to make it look like she was on the phone. And that's how she got caught. You see what I'm talking about? And that's when dude pat her ass on the head. And we don't know what happened to Irene after that. But we don't see her no more until she walked downstairs toward the kitchen with all those niggas now. Cause look, watch this. When this is what a credible source told me. When she got through, this how she got caught. Cause while she was texting the family, she texted Shamaya and was trying to warn Shamaya. And didn't even know Shamaya was in on this shit. And that's why Shamaya said, yeah, Kenneka text me around 1:30, talking about, girl, I'm ready to go. And she talking about she text message 30 minutes later about his dick little. Yeah, me too. His dick look little. Payo! This what a credible source told me, right? Don't that make sense? So look, that's why they took Kenneka out the room drunk. That's why Irene said she was laid on the bed by me. I kept her over there from them thirsty ass niggas. And bitch, you over there hanging with these thirsty ass niggas, and next thing you know, you and Shamaya come and pick her up. See what I'm talking about? These what people telling me, y'all, and confirming this shit. I'ma tell you, watch this. This court case gonna be open. It's gonna be open. You know what I'm talking about? That's why Irene had a black eye in Zach Live. But keep this in mind, that was a week after the party. So you still seeing the after effect around the fucking eye. I'm telling the reason why it's taking a lot of sense, if you got people reaching out to you, Trey, do your thing. I got you. You going in on this shit. This shit coming. This shit coming from the case, like type shit. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm listening to this shit. I'm always researching this shit before I put it out. And if I can find some truth in it, I'm gonna put the truth out. That's why it makes sense. You know what I'm talking about? That's why Shamaya said, Kenneka text me too. Talking about, girl, I'm ready to go. But you fucked up when you said once you text her back, cause that was 30 minutes later, right? Cause let's go back to the text. Hold on. I got the motherfuckers right here. See what I'm talking about? Watch how the text finna give it all up. Hold on, y'all. What happened when y'all went? Not yet. I'm finna get in the car with Kenneka at 4:35 in the morning. And they finna go par by her house cause she didn't even know she had a dope. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. See what I'm talking about? Look, them just some diehard Candy Star fan. Them demon spirits, y'all. Them just demon spirits. They gonna learn once that case reopen, it's over with. But look, they got this at 4:30. They about to get in the car and go park by the house. Oh, she in her own car and she knew she had a donut on it when she said they can see it. Yeah, she ain't even tell me. I just noticed it myself in that hotel in Rosemont. I don't want to be driving on the E-way like that. Hold on, where that 1 o'clock John at? Right here. Now this at 3 o'clock. Girl, we done lost Kenneka. Hold on, where I'm at? Okay, yeah, hold on. So look, check this out. All this was at 3 o'clock. Find Kenneka with the laugh emoji. I can't believe y'all lost her. Bitch, we done searched this bitch from the top and bottom. On my grandma, this bitch done. So somebody told them to be texting like that. I know where I can go find that other text at. Hold on. That's why, check this out, y'all. Probably in the car with somebody else she know. Now they know she was in the parking lot. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Marie Rivera. How you doing, Marie Rivera? I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. So look. So this would be at 5 o'clock. That's what I said. But she wouldn't just leave her mama car. She wouldn't leave her mama car. It's been 3 hours. So if this was at, hold on. If this was at 5 o'clock, knock 3 hours off there. 4, 3, 2 some. That's why they got to start the story at 2 some. Instead of at 1 some, because the 1 some the night flow camera gonna show what happened at 1 some. 2 some gonna show her getting off on the elevator. 3 some gonna show her popping at the staircase and ready. 4 some gonna show you them in the pool area. See what I'm talking about? So they making sure they had everything they needed to put in these reports. Now, if you fucking with the police and you up there with the police, right? I'm quite sure he was like, man, look, finna go down. What y'all need to do, text on y'all phone. I wouldn't even be surprised they was all in the room texting each other. Cause they sure ain't got no texts when they was all on their phone in their room and shit. What the calls and who they were talking to. What was all those text messages when they were walking the halls on their phone and shit? Right? So look, they trying to say she was. We came in that hotel and she got real drunk, and the next thing you know, we couldn't find her. That sound dumb as hell to be putting out there. Last conversation, blank, 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 they knew where the last place that she was. What? Oh, they said that if she knew where the last place she was. And she takes back in the hotel with us. I'm finna go find the text message, y'all. Hold on. I'm finna find the text message. The real John. See what I'm talking about? So look. Watch this shit. Damn. I was gonna come through, shorty. But I'm with Bree. And I know y'all don't get along. So hold on, damn, I wanna go through, but I'm with Bree. And I know y'all don't get along. So that means Bree don't get along with Irene or some shit. Cause in the beginning, I thought Monifa wasn't even invited to the party. Cause that's what Irene said, right? Ain't that what Irene said in her video? Hold on. Matter of fact, let me do this.
Telling Bree don't call her mama.
Yeah, come out and don't call her mama, all that. Y'all trying to point the fingers at me, got me fucked up. I'm 10 toes behind 20, 1,000 behind Kenneka. You got me fucked up. You tweaking. Fuck you talking about who? Mariah. She knew Kenneka ain't like Mariah, but she hanging with her. That's who. You know who, cause you come. Then
They took her. Monifa took her off to being drunk. She was laying on me. They get crazy, we get wild.
Yeah, motherfucker know how I get. Ain't no motherfucker talk crazy yet.
Ain't nobody gonna play with nobody.
So, anyways, back to the party. We now she told me she finna get the phone. We watch bam. 2, not even 2. I want to say 30 seconds later, Monifa came in my face. Kenneka missing.
Look, she just gave it up right here, right? She just gave it up. Cause remember they in the room. Remember about the phone situation that I told y'all, right? Remember, Irene sent a text to the family trying to give them the heads up. Then she texted Shamaya. Shamaya, you know what I'm saying, ratted her out and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And told Monifa, and Monifa, you know what I'm talking about? And told the dude to get the phone back. Listen what she just said. Now we know this was going on at 1:30. Watch this.
We now she told me she finna get the phone. We watch bam. 2, not even 2. So, anyways, back to the party. We now she told me she finna get the phone. We watch bam. 2, not even 2.
She was finna say, not even 2 o'clock. You see, she was finna mention, cause she know the real reason what's going on at 2 o'clock. But at 1, look, at 1, she like this here. At 1, you come and get the phone back. Watch what she say.
I want to say 30 seconds later, Monifa came in my face. Kenneka missing. I looked at her ass. How the fuck is a grown lady missing? Go fucking find her. Did she go do it? No. Okay.
Keep this in mind. She went on look, keep this in mind. She was already on different flows, right? She was already on different flows. Come on, y'all, get those thumbs up, Jack. Wait a minute, man. Y'all tripping up in here. Man, y'all tripping, Jack. Man, get those likes up, y'all. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? All right, look. So, boom. After when Monifa got her phone back, watch how this finna make sense. Monifa got her phone back, right? She go to the bathroom just to look at her text message and turn around, go back and cut the live off. Like she finna put her phone on the charger. Now, we know for a fact Kenneka on the bed knocked out at this point, right? Because in the police report, showed her laid on the bed. So she was knocked out on the bed. Kenneka could be talking laying down. We don't know. You know what I'm talking about? But like she said, when she got her phone, this what happened next.
I looked at her ass. Now she told me she finna get the phone. What? Bam. 2, not even 2. I want to say 30 seconds later, Monifa came in my face. Kenneka missing.
She took her out the hotel room. That's when the camera show at one time. Kenneka in the hallway, they sat her down on the elevator. Makes sense? And notice, Shamaya come up with a story talking about she got her heads in her lap and shit. Now, I don't think Kenneka did that. She just told us that to make the narrative work. They drugged that girl out there and set her down and plumped her up. Because they just couldn't lay her down. They just plumped her up against the wall. Had a short conversation with each other. And they both walked in the room. No, she ain't going nowhere because she can't walk. But they know who finna take her. That's why she came back in the room trying to tell her Monifa gone. Kenneka gone. Bitch, how that fast? You just left out the room. Don't that make sense?
I looked at her ass. How the fuck is a grown lady missing? Go fucking find her. Did she go do it? No. Okay, party, the Lil Wayne song came on. Everybody turned up to that bitch.
Alright. Boom. Check this out. Now check this out. Party still going on in the room. Listen what she say. We all know the story about the Snapchat with Monifa talking about she was all on different flows. Kenneka agreed to go to this flow. Then the dude was following them and they trying to dodge the dudes and all this old shit. Listen to this shit.
Then Shakara said, my sister,
Looking around, going to back.
I didn't come to the party with her. That's what I'm saying. Right or wrong, am I right or wrong? You making sure your car's safe. That's my friend. I made sure she was safe in the party, but outside the party, I'm not understanding how I'm gonna make sure she's safe if she leaving with the people she came with. I'm confused. I can't. I'm making sure me and my people safe. I made sure she was safe until she searched out the doors. That part was on Monifa now.
And that was the last thing you said. Y'all be safe.
Then
they took her. Monifa took her off to being drunk. She was laying on me. She said, come on, you loose, sleep around everybody.
No, hey, Ron, reason why I'm talking because the Monifa just.
Y'all hear that? See that? Don't it make sense when they was in that room at one song? No, I'm talking about. When she said Monifa wasn't invited, and I'm listening at these text messages right here, and I'm thinking it's Bree, but listen to this shit.
Delete the status. Gonna make a status come out some MTV status saying my name. Ain't no but your name not being said. Period. It's that me getting dropped to the light. Y'all ain't gotta walk my shoes. Y'all ain't gotta. When the next motherfucker walk up to y'all, is you Iran? You gotta worry about if they finna kill you or is they trying to see is you? Is it you? Y'all ain't gotta worry about that. I do. Then you on this bitch talking, Tiara. Talk about so it won't if I wasn't she was trying to come to my lame ass party. She'll still be here. Monifa was invited. First of all.
She said Monifa wasn't invited, but look what the text message showed in the beginning. Text messages, right? Text messages. Look. Damn. I want to come through, shorty, but I'm with Bree. And I know y'all don't get along. So how the fuck Monifa wasn't supposed to be invited? So that means Bree wasn't supposed to be there. And Monifa wasn't supposed to be there. So that means if that means Irene didn't like Monifa or Bree. That's why she sent the text message to Shamaya. Payo. They texting. She could come, but you don't like her. If she don't got no problem, I don't got no problem. She didn't though. She just thought you was on yours. You know what I'm talking about? There are several other conversations stating in summary that she did not know what happened to Kenneka. She still stated that she was in the bathroom the entire time and did not see Kenneka. And she was in the hallway. She sent a text message stating the following. Hell no, no phone. She drove them, left the keys with them. Sending regarding to Kenneka Jenkins leaving out the room with the phone. Text at 2-something, she left out the doors. At 2-something, that's when everybody knows that Kenneka was on her way to the freezer at 2-something. They ain't talking about the hallway at 1:30. They gonna start from 2 when they finish show the route. Right? When they finish show the route to the whole world. That they story gonna have to match up to what Kenneka doing on the footage. See, look, that's why I say Bree is related to Rico. They relatives, right? So Bree wasn't invited. Now I know Kenneka wasn't even with Rico at the time. What? So her and Bree could have been on bad terms. Cause look, it could have been Bree set the whole goddamn thing up just on the behalf of Rico. Cause she, as soon as she got there, she started leaving, dipping off, and had Monifa to ride with her on this shit. Payo. That's why she said Bree was already gone. Bree created her alibi. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, this shit making sense now. Ever since that police gave me the original timeline, I done got farther and more farther with this shit. Then when you read, that's why I said you don't need no psychic to read this shit. You can read this shit for yourself. Yes, man, this shit was crazy, like for real. Live crazy. I ain't seen the girl since Tucson. Tucson. That's why Irene was like Tucson. Watch this shit. From the hotel, she was drunk. Irene describing the intoxicated stage. Text, lit 100, meaning she drugged. She been last gone since 2-something last night. Irene asked how drunk. Irene was acting how drunk everyone was at the party, to which she described as lit. A slang word for exciting, fun, and all that. We already know what that shit means. That's why she never left the room, because them niggas had her ass in that room. She just got caught on the phone snitch. Now you got to keep her ass in that motherfucking room. See what I'm saying? That's why she had to say, I ain't leave the room at all. Because they wouldn't let you out that motherfucker. Until it was only time when you came out that room when they told your ass, let's go down to the motherfucking freezer. Cause look, at 2-something, right? Check this out. We know Kenneka is on the flows, coming off the flows at Tucson, right? So everybody know where she headed, because soon when Kenneka headed that route, everybody followed shortly behind her. Shortly behind the girl, everybody followed to her death. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody followed that girl to her death. Some people at the party actually witnessed the murder. Right? Because they were looking at it. Honestly, I honestly remember her leaving out with the people she came with. They came back in the room without her. I know I wish I could have did some. I should have went looking for her. When they said, I really wish I would have stuck by my girl's side, I let her all the way down. That's why nobody ain't fucking with Bree Bree. That's why Bree Bree started dating all the ops and shit. It's like Bree Bree felt some type of way when they broke up with Rico or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? I wouldn't even be surprised when they took Bree Bree to go get the pill and shit. That could have been that. You know what I'm talking about? Because I remember in the beginning, it was rumors said Bree Bree auntie is the one that take the permate. And if Bree Bree related to Rico, that means Little Meat got to be some kin to Rico. If the police ask him, had Kenneka ever dated your brother? Anybody in the family? Put that together. They just told you who Rico related to. Little Meat. y'all. Hi, y'all, Jack. Now watch this game. On time out. So look. How can anybody say I did anything? I never left the room. She was cool in that room. She left with Monifa Neal. Right? Shemaya helped Monifa. Took her out the room. It just wasn't no Monifa picking Kenneka up. She can't do it by herself. So watch this. Let's go to these bitches shit. Uh-oh. Irene text. I'm ready to go on Kenneka phone. Right? So, and look how it got 520 right here. I mean, 120 right here. Check this out. I'm ready to go. Keep this in mind. This Irene texting on the phone. The mama got the text. This the text they showing to Monifa phone. But this supposed to be Shemaya. Cause Shemaya said she grabbed the phone. Uh-oh, we caught the police lies now, y'all. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Monifa respond just over 30 minutes later with the following. At 1:58, me too. And I said, look like his dick little. Woo-woo. Laughing like a motherfucker. That don't sound like when you were talking about you and Kenneka in your Snapchat, you were talking about you trying to get away from niggas. They were so thirsty. You see what I'm talking about? Boom, Monifa stated she and Kenneka left what? Left the residence at 11:30. That's a fucking lie. And then Monifa and Kenneka then picked up Bree and Shemaya. So what about when Monifa was talking about catch a cab and shit, and you know what I'm talking about? Now y'all see the fuckery going on now? They were walking up. Monifa recorded a video of them on the elevator. That's probably why she said going up with the spies. And she just made a text a couple of days before they went to the party, right? And then look how Kenneka look on this picture. And why Bree ain't on this motherfucker? I don't know. Somebody said this could be Bree right here. Cause that don't look like Kenneka at all to me. Now I know that don't look like Kenneka to me. You know what I'm talking about? This don't look like no Kenneka to me. I need to see this motherfucker moving. I don't know if you could, cause I know one thing. You can do a face swap with these apps and shit. Keep that in mind. They on the elevator, Crown Plaza, you know what I'm talking about? Let's go to Monifa phone. So she got all these Snapchat, and now y'all understand. Look, we see the Snapchat text, but the police deleted the videos and didn't even want to publish them. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Look, we know how Kenneka lips is. The lips is a dead giveaway. That's why I said there. I think that's her right there. You see what I'm talking about? Look how much shit, when you do a whole lot of reading and studying, you know what I'm talking about? It trains your mind to look at the case. It would direct you in the right direction. It will give you a clearer of how to think, how to improperly investigate a case, what to look for, what is evidence, what, you know what I'm talking about? Circumstantial evidence between direct evidence. You know what I'm talking about? So look, y'all can read all of this shit. 9-9 at 10:38. Watch this. Let's see, can we knock 6 hours or 5 hours off this university time? That's 10. That means it be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, or 4 in the morning. It's a video, a Snapchat story. Posted her account and it's 4 minutes and 7 seconds long. In the video, there was clips inside of a vehicle. Is that what Kenneka took the picture at? With the shades on, big buck eye, like she was already deceased in the back seat with the Adidas jacket outfit on? And remember what the text message said. We about to get in the car with Kenneka and go pop by her mama house. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at this shit. All these videos coming to look. If this ain't look, 9-9 at 5 p.m. Well, I mean, why they got 5:32 p.m.? So let's knock 4, right? 4, 3, 2, 12. Damn, that go back to 12 o'clock. They go back to 12 o'clock when friends came and said they was in the bathroom smoking the bud. Damn, I just linked this shit up. God damn, man. Link this shit up. They go back to 12, right? Because they said in university time, you got to knock off at least 5 or 6 hours, right? So if this was at 5, right? That means if Kenneka was inside the bathroom of the hotel having a brief conversation, y'all see that? Think about, so this right after when Friends K came up in there and she laid up on the bed sleep. So that means they had to make a Snapchat video showing that girl having a good time before they got on her ass and let her know what time it was. Because that's when they first got into the room. So you went live soon when y'all got there at 12:30. That means you got there at 12:13. Like I said, something happened in that lobby and y'all got her to that room and you showed a Snapchat video. Like, yeah, girl, you know, so maybe Kenneka didn't even know what's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? And next time you know, niggas start coming in the room, telling me what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Probably hit that girl or anything, knocked her out of anything. You know what I'm talking about? And then Friends K get the noise complaining. Next thing you know, Friends K come up in that motherfucker. And then how many people Friends K said that was in the room at 12 something? To 15 people in the room. In the room. So that means that's when TY started to go live. At 12 something. And remember that picture I showed y'all of Mariah standing by the bathroom, talking about she was last seen by her friend, marking her death, right? So they deleted all these videos and like they couldn't even bring them up. So look, now this Monique for text message. Now look how I finna read now. I want y'all to take the time out and to read this shit. And I'm gonna mute my microphone. Now y'all just see how this story. Now look, now y'all see how this story is totally different from the. It's totally different from Irene text message, right? So look, when you go down here, look, watch this at 12:15. Girl, it's cold out here. You lost? While at the party, according to Kenneka text stated, she wanted to leave then. Want me to scroll up a little more so you can finish reading it? So they saying Kenneka wanted to leave then at 12 something. And she was advised that she was saying that she planned on leaving with Kenneka. Kenneka appeared to be coherent this or just like at 12 something. That just proved everything what Franz K said about when he went in the room at 12 something. Look how the time matching with this shit. You see what I'm talking about? That's when Irene got the phone text, I'm ready to go, with crying emojis and with a, come on now. Kenneka went missing and had a short conversation with the phone number of blank. The person texting from that number was asking a question about what happened. More specific of where may have Kenneka go and the text message follow. We all together. She texted me saying she ready to go. We went to the hallway, but she didn't have her keys. So we went back in there and I thought she was behind me. And she wasn't. And look what time this going on. 6 o'clock, right? Knock 5, 6 hours off of it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 o'clock. Just like what the police said when she was left in the motherfucking hallway. In the motherfucking hallway, Jack. At 1 some. Right here. She responded, didn't say anything before that. At 1:11. No, she never did this before. While texting the same number as was anyone suspicious at the party. To the following. Look at this shit at 1:13. And then look, they had the nerve to show you her coming in at 1:14, right? Because she outside the room. You know what I'm talking about? There you go, Kennedy Ford. Look how these motherfucking timeline can speak. He goddamn timeline can speak, Jack. Explain what happened in America consistent to the statement that's given in the interview about Rosemont detective. She stated that she was ready to go when she walked in the hallway. She was ready to go. We walking in the hallway, but she didn't have her phone or her keys. I'm like, we finna go back inside to go get her phone and the keys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why Irene sent the text out to the family at 1 something. That's why the news said at 1 something. How did the news media knew about those text messages so goddamn early? And they just found her in the fucking freezer. Cause we already know Monifa reached out to him. And they showed them a Snapchat video. Remember the Snapchat videos? Remember the Snapchat video that the news had Kenneka body in the freezer? And they were trying to ask Andrew, explain that freezer. Because they needed Andrew to explain what the freezer looked like so they could confirm their story. They was on top of it till they fell, look. They was on top of the story until Bill Mary, Crown Plaza and them contacted the news like, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all motherfucker talking too much. I got a few dollars. Y'all goddamn it, explain this narrative how the way we got it. You know what I'm talking about. So boom. This right here just gave everything up. So that means when Kenneka first got there and synced them niggas in now, that when she was ready to go. Like, bitch, I'm finna get on up about this job. All right. We gotta go to Bree Bree. And now I'm finna start thinking Bree Bree the ringleader of this shit. Now I'm finna start thinking Bree Bree is the ringleader. Here go Bree Bree shit. And look where they got her starting from. Tucson. Ain't that strange? They want to start from Tucson. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all, Jack. So look, watch this, gang. Check this out. That's when Irene slick snitch. Bree Bree left with some other guys. That's CC. That ain't no guy. But she with Mike, right? So boom, they arrive at the hotel. Look, now they got Bree Bree saying one song. Now you see how they got the time mixed up. Now you see why they had to keep updating the files on Rosemont. In case you read it and flip the page and be like, hold on. Just like when you go to a Bible and you read one scripture and you got to go to another scripture, you know what I'm saying, to understand this scripture. You see what I'm talking about? Then you gotta go to another scripture, you know, and he gonna break down them two scriptures that you just read, and he gonna break it down those two scriptures. You see what I'm talking about? So boom. Bree Bree had a reason to leave the party and stated that she left around about 2 to 2:30. I mean, that could be at 1:15. It could be at 1, or this could be at 2 something. We're gonna stick with 2. And then when she was on the elevator with Kenneka getting off on the lower level, right? She said she needed GPS to go pick her friend up. Who? And what car? How was she ending up? I know how she would end up getting a ride from these people. Because these are Rico squads and homeboys. So Bree Bree knew everybody at that party. That's why when they were explaining to her what was going on with Kenneka, and the first thing she asked, is Smacks Durr? First thing she came out of her mouth is Smacks Durr. See what I'm saying about? Y'all put me in the admin. Share this video right now. Let's get up to 400, y'all. Let's get to 400 views on this motherfucker. Let's see, can we get some people in here that ain't heard about the case and need to learn about it? You know what I'm talking about? Because once we going to learn about police corruption, wicked ass friends, and the devil. You know what I'm talking about? Because look, she said she sent 2 text messages to Kenneka on her way back. At what? 3. I'm only 10 minutes away. And one text message stated, and it smacks there. So she testing this on Kenneka's phone. So look, guess who got the phone? Monifa and them. Because at this time, Monifa and them got the phone and communicating Bree Bree on Monifa's phone. I mean, on Kenneka's phone. And this at 3:10. Allegedly 3:10. But I know one thing. While Kenneka was walking in that freezer, when I think about Macho's story, what Jenny McGill put out, a drunk girl came walking in there round about 2:30. he was down in the freezer at 2:30. He said down there about 15 minutes later, they'll be around about 2:45. 2:45, right? That they first seen Kenneka coming in the kitchen. Boom. At 2:56, you got everybody at the back door witnessing the fight. Right? Once you link up all the timestamps. They said they was smoking and shit. Macho was in there with Kenneka, with the maintenance man. And the person who was in the freezer with them got to be a hotel employee for you to be walking in the employee area. Going to a cooler where you seen on the cameras. So, boom. That means, bam, something happened in that restaurant. Ended up outside. Bree was still there with Kenneka somewhere in the area. And then once Kenneka made it outside in the parking lot, Bree come back in and she in the rush. When she came back in, she in the rush. Right? Bree statement. Look where she at one something. Remember one something when they gave it all up to one something. You got Bree out the room with no Kenneka, no Bree, no Shemaya. Look. She said her and Kenneka Jenkins been dating for 6 years. She had plans to attend the party for Killer's birthday. And so, look, she even said she going to Killer party, not Irene. Cause look, watch this. This would make sense, right? If Irene was texting the family at 1:30, guess what Killer was doing? What Mariah Shemaya was talking about? Killer was kicking her on the foot. So they just showed her Killer was trying to help and Irene was trying to help. And they ain't even know what Shemaya part was in it. They look what they said one song. Prior to getting to the hotel, they picked up Bluetooth speakers and all this alcohol, beverage, cognac, and they don't know a large Hennessy bar, but they don't know what size they got. So they went to McKinsey, Franklin Food, and Liquor. That's over there by O Block and shit. Watch this. Once they arrived, they called Irene to ask about parking. So what about the text message when Bree talk about she ain't got no attitude with Irene and all this old shit what we just read and all this old shit, right? See what I'm talking about? Appreciate the cash out gang too, y'all. Appreciate the cash out gang. Now look, now they talking about one sum is a parking fee. The nigga was very nervous about doing this because the sign say state if you lost a parking ticket, it's a $200 fee. That sounds like a code for something to me. You know what I'm talking about? Kenneka parked in the rear of the hotel. The group walked through a rear entry. The group went upstairs to room 926. Remember the people that was in the room at the first time, right? They got Neffy. Look who they said that was in the room. Neffy, Mike, Killer, and we know Man, right? So now I see why Bree lied to the police Not only she lied to the police, but she lied to the world when she told everybody Man was Kenneka blood cousin. And the police wrote it in their paperwork, said they confirmed it. So I'm like, damn, that what gave me the illusion. Like, damn, the family was involved, but it wasn't. You see what I'm saying? So they really let me know Bree down there the ring leader, not Monifa. It looked like they used Monifa for the passive. If you really thinking the way I'm thinking, it's like really Bree set it up and Monifa riding with her. Cause she broke up with Rico. Know what I'm talking about? And then her and Monifa on bad terms. You got a motive to set a motherfucker up now. You got a motive right there. That's what you call direct evidence. You got all these people in the room. So that means, watch this, y'all. Watch this how I'm finna put this. Look, if they say Kenneka was roaming the halls for an hour from 2:30 to 3:30, look what Bree started from 2:30. Hold on. When she damn, I need to pull that picture up. But so look, that means while Kenneka was allegedly roaming the halls for an hour, Bree was roaming around somewhere for an hour too. You see what I'm talking about? Hey y'all, hey Audrey boo. There go Audrey gang, you know what I'm talking about? What's up, boo? Where you been, boo? So look, this lets me know Bree at one point in time was with Kenneka. You know what I'm talking about? Now I understand why Bree was on the move the way she was on the move. Right? Boom. You got Winky, Wayne, Smacks, Cocky, and Uncle John stated she noticed Kenneka was gone. Oh, this when it really finna get real. Since she got her alibi and she knew Kenneka was out the room, now she want to show up like, yeah, what Kenneka is? Girl, she gone. What do you mean she gone? She created an alibi now. Now look who all in the room. Boom. She said about 20 motherfuckers showed up, right? Keep this in mind. This is proof that Kenneka is with staff member. This is your proof that security got Kenneka. Right? Check this out. Because everybody is in the room at this point. Because Transcade said the manager had to go upstairs and get everybody out the room so they could come to the pool area. Right? Remember that. Remember what that story said. And guess who gave the story about the fight? Macho. Macho the one that said the gang members beat her from the back parking lot all the way to the pool area. How is they all in the room? So that means when Macho was beating that girl up, he put it all on the gang member. And that's why they wanted the gang members to be seen on the footage and try to make it look like, yeah, they finna go and do the beating. See what I'm talking about? So Macho basically trying to put it off on the game when it comes to the murder charge. Right? Think about Jim McGill letter. And think about Bree movement. Shit, that could have been Bree in the freezer with Macho sparking up with the manager. I mean, with the janitor, goddammit. Because who else? Look, if Rico is related to Little Meat, then that's why Shamaya got some type of feelings for Little Meat, like she like him, they like each other. So that means, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Bree would be down there smoking with an employee or something. I don't know, you know what I'm saying. Or it could be a male. It could be a male that was from the party that night and was hanging with Macho. One thing I do know about Macho, everybody at the party know who Macho is. And they ain't saying his name. And one thing I learned about Macho was doing Macho and Travis and them, they were the ones doing all the threats around the hotel staff and employees and all this shit. So boom. 3:30. This is when this girl come back. Talking about, yeah, she gone. Watch this. Listen what she said. They began to search at 3:30. Stated she was walking around as they were searching for Kenneka. Stated Peas and the females who showed up would also help look for Kenneka. Peas and the females who showed up also help look for Kenneka. And we know who came in with Peas now, right? So look, watch this. While they was searching, guess what they did? They stated they would walk up and down stairwells. Look what time they doing this. Did she just put them at the timeline when Kenneka popped out the ramp at 12:26? Pie y'all, she just put herself in the stairwells when Kenneka getting out them motherfuckers. You see that? This where Kenneka would be popping out at the fucking ramp on the footage. And threesome. So that means, watch how I'm finna put this together. So Kenneka walking out in the lobby now, I mean the lower level, right? Watch this, threesome. Pop up at the ramp, right? Because this is when they had to get her back inside, right? Peas and two females showed up. Remember, now this at 3. Since they got P, now you understand why he said, yeah, the chair was stacked up. The chair was stacked up. You know how like everything closed and shit when you go back there? And I was like, I want to know shit, I go back there. I'm like, no. And then Killer was hitting him like, man, look, man, don't talk about that. Right? And guess who else we see down here in the lower left? Killer. See what I'm talking about? So watch this. They're walking up stairwell, bathroom, and throughout the hotel for Kenneka. They called the mother approximately at 4 and asked her Kenneka was at home. Why would you ask me? Her car still there. Y'all got the car and the keys in the phone. See what I'm talking about? So look. She said no and told her Kenneka is not missing, stated they continue to search approximately to 5. So that means when they first made the call, they needed more time because they knew they know the family know Kenneka don't stay out like this. So that's why they were hesitating to call me to read because they know that Kenneka don't stay out late at night. Right? So they need a little more time. Because once you look at round about 4, that's round about 4 to 5 o'clock, they're just showing you the hour that was cleaning it up. Because remember what it said about 5:30 in these police reports. Hold on. Damn, man. In these police reports. I know it look a little blurry, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get it right. Now look. 3:32, right? She walking in the kitchen. She walking in the kitchen 3:32, right? One male black subject, 3 male black. Hold on, I need to hold on, I need to one male black subject, one female. Look, Payal, that's all I can say. Payal, god damn it. Read this and put this together with this. Wham. They already walked through stairwells at 3 some, right? 4 to 5, right? Kenneka already in the look. Right? This where Kenneka in the pool area. At this time, right? That's why the stairwell is the most important, because that's where the closest, where the pool is, right? That's why they told she not missing Mama T. We just gonna look again and see can we find her type shit. And while they said that, they know they had more time with the maintenance man. That's why the goddamn bald head maintenance man had no choice but to help. Because he was in that freezer with them. That's why he was the one doing all the talking on the footage. You know what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about down? So look, watch this. Boom! Soon when they got to Kenneka in the location, right? Soon they got her. Because you know you can't be there all day trying to clean no crime scene up, right? Can't be taking your time. So what you got to do, they got to call back, inform the mama Kenneka was missing. Now they can't find her. So that's when Mr. Reese was like, well, shit, goddamn it, bring me my motherfucking car. The fuck you mean she missing? And y'all got the keys and the phone? Hold on, man. Bitch, bring me my car. And I know Mr. Reese was on their ass when she was taking their ass home. I wouldn't even drop them bitches off. I would have brought them home right up that hotel with me. Y'all bitches coming with me. Oh, whatever plans you got today, cancel it. Cause we going to clean, and I bet you all hell would have broke loose. Know what I'm talking about? All hell would have broke loose. Damn, nigga, true, you back at it again, ain't it? So watch this, gang. They say they not sure how much she drank because she left the pod. This Bree shit, right? She don't know how much she drunk because she left the pod. And Kenneka was gone when she returned. Perfect alibi. Don't y'all be reading some of those crime shows when them people thought they had the perfect alibi? The alibi worked for a while. You know what I'm saying? Till you dig a little more deep into it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta dig a little more deep into it. And like, man, I got to see, is this any kind of proof out there that this bitch lying or something? You know what I'm talking about? So look, she already created her alibi. She eliminated herself from the whole investigation when it comes to, you know what I'm talking about? So look, boom. She stated there were possibly people with ecstasy pills at the party because it is common in their circle of friends. How you know, bitch, and you gone? And when you left, that's when already about showed up and shit, right? So look, she stated she was close friend with Kenneka and was very upset about her death. And stated she is afraid to attend any of the funeral service because she had received death threats. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You see what I'm talking about? Now, bitch, you know you gonna get that ass whooped. You know it's gonna be some you was just debating because you ain't know how the family gonna set your ass up. You don't know if you gonna get jumped. You don't know if somebody might found out something new. You know what I'm talking about? You probably really didn't even want to go and just to see her, what y'all did to her. Open up more, you know what I'm talking about, old wounds and shit. Because you know what I'm saying, 9 times out of 10, no, if you kill somebody, you ain't just finna go back and just, you don't want nothing to, you don't want no memories of this shit. You trying to erase this shit out your head. You gonna go back to the front. That's why she broke down the most. I don't think the crowd was out of sorrows and shit. I believe that crowd was like, man, I can't believe we did this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Paya, yeah, this lie gonna be long. And keep this in mind. This worth every last little bit of it. And check this out. How long do it take when you go to court? You know what I'm talking about? How long you will be sitting in that courtroom when you listen to the lawyer and prosecutor arguing their case? You gonna be in that motherfucker for about 4 to stand there 6 hours down there. And do it all over again the next day. See what I'm talking about? We having court in this, John. Cause look, cause now we gotta go back to Bree shit. I mean, Shemaya. Shemaya stated that they was all going to the movie, but when they pulled up to the hotel at one song, that's when she found out about it. Yeah, right. You been riding with Kenneka. What was you was there when Kenneka was on the phone talking to Irene? Talking about, yeah, can I bring Bree? Cause you know y'all don't get along and shit. I ain't on that, and she ain't on that shit. So that means they went to Irene party and did that old bogus ass shit and got Irene them and killing them on some bullshit, man. That's what they looking like to me. It look like them folk came to Irene party and fucked up that girl whole fucking party. Her and killed her. Cause once they got that location, man, that's fucked up. So she stated after 2 hours of being at the party, she received a text message from Monique that Kenneka is ready to leave. Damn, I thought Kenneka text you, Shemaya. Cause I'm finna pull your shit up, what you said out your mouth. Yeah, Kenneka text me telling me I'm ready to go. And I'm like, shit, I am too. Watch this shit, right? Full goddamn statements of a lie. Watch this, and we finna catch them up. They met with Shemaya at her residence at 4:15. Hold on. on the 9th in the morning, we transport to her mother house. What? On the 9th at 4:15 in the morning? Whoa, we got a problem. That means the police knew she was dead. Everybody knew that she was dead. That's why they were calling me Teresa. I ain't saying she lost. I'm just saying we just can't find her. Right? And at that same time, the police is already on their way to Shemaya's mother house. Because Shemaya is a juvenile. Right? And you got to take the statement with the parents. Right? Busted. While at the station, her mother presented in the interview. So that means, watch this. Why Miss Teresa dropping off Shemaya and them, Monique and them at the house. The police on their way to Shemaya's house to get her mama. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, Jack. Somebody said on the 8th earlier that evening, she was with 3 of her friends that was in the car. She stated it was herself. The victim, Bree and Monique, stated they went through and were going to the movie. She stated they thought they were all going to the movie. Hold on. But Kenneka cousin said, I don't know how she ended up with you bitches because she supposed to be coming to the movie with us. I don't know how the party became about. And then Irene blowing her up to my bitch, come to the party. Then we see Irene at the police station with her mama too. You know what I'm talking about? So watch this, right? To the movies and shit, and around about 1 something. It was at this point when they all knew they was going to the hotel and not the movie. She stated that 4 of them were walking about, were talking about the $20 for the park, and they didn't want to pay that, so they called the girl that had. So Bree come for killer party. Why Bree didn't say Irene party? Why she chose killer name? Some strange reason, I don't know. But asked about the $20. Irene told them don't worry about it, and she'll pay for the parking by putting it up under the room. She did that for Mariah. She stated that the room, and keep this in mind, it's a 2-hour free parking anyway. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let y'all read some of this, and I'm gonna go over my commentary. Y'all read this and help me figure this out. All right, I'm back. Check this out. Y'all reading this? Look, Irene told them, don't worry about the politics. She'll put up on the room and all this old shit. Stated that they was in the room where all of them was sitting around on the bed. Now look, go back. Now look, go back to what Frances K said about the bed. She even said it. They was all sitting on the bed. Bree didn't have the keys. Monifa and Monifa and them had the keys and the phone. Look, Monifa had the keys and the phone. You can see her with them keys and the phone on the footage. She walking around dangling them just like the maintenance man. I mean, just like the assistant beverage manager did. Right? So look, she said they was all sitting around on the bed. She stated that she did not drink or smoke any weed, but remember that Kenneka had 1 cup of alcohol the entire time. They weren't just giving that girl all that alcohol to claim they had. They knew Kenneka was a light drinker. You got to go on and put it in her cup. And look, that means they had to drug that girl one time. One time. Right? And the drug wore off. Cause you ain't finna be knocked out for a long period of time. Cause that drug finna wear off in at least about 2 hours. And that's why we seeing Kenneka stumbling the way she's stumbling in the hallway and dying knee. Cause the drug wearing off, she coming back to her senses. Now since she coming back to her senses, what you gotta do then? Get rid of her. Cause now she finna be able to talk and tell what happened and expose everything. So they shut that girl up. So she won't tell on her friends. So she won't tell on the staff members and give us exclusive tea how they all planned this shit. You know what I'm talking about? They said Kenneka, she refouled that 1 cup or not. She stated that the victim was sad due to her current boyfriend being in jail. But then Mariah said she got a call from her boyfriend talking about come and get him. And at that time, that got to be Rico. You know what I'm talking about? There you go. Now, goddamn it, we know Bree is goddamn it could be the mastermind of all this shit. Yup. I believe that too. A few people benefited off Kenneka dying. And evidence proved that, you know what I'm talking about? We know somebody benefit, goddamn it. Mm-hmm. So look, she said Shemaya believed it was because she was having fun and her boyfriend was locked up, so she felt guilty for having a good time. How would she be feeling guilty if she just going to a party? What's there to be guilty about? She stated 2 hours of being at the party. So if they came, according to Shemaya, they came at 1 something, so that means these would be at 3. Another lie, right? She said Kenneka herself and Monifa got up and walked out of the room. Hi, y'all. Like when I told y'all remember the story? It was only Monifa that picked her up and took her out the room. And then Shamaya tried to lie and say Killer kicked her on the foot like they taking your friend out. No, both of their ass picked that girl up out that room. And it was nothing Irene could do. Irene got Kenneka laying right next to her, so nobody won't be fucking with her. What you say? Peace and blessing. It's a movie called dropped in 2001 called The Power That Gone Wrong. It tells everything. I'm gonna check that John now. The Power That Goes Wrong. I'm gonna check that John out. So they took her out the room. When the victim turned around and said, I don't have my phone. If Kenneka was asleep, we know Kenneka didn't say she want her phone and her key, because the girl's out of it. They just knew she ain't had her keys in her phone. She stated that she was last one to walk out the room, so she returned. So she turned around and went back in the room to get the phone. When she returned around, after getting the phone, she saw Monifa was right behind her in the room. And that's when Monifa come in there and say, Kenneka gone. And so that's when Irene said, y'all go look for her. So they both walked outside of the room. And at this point is when they walked out. Kenneka was not around. But Kenneka's already snatched by the dudes. And she was not in the hallway. She stated that herself and Monifa walked around the entire hotel from top floor all the way down. So think about what French K said. Since we know Kenneka missing, French K seen the snatching on the video. Guess where he ran up to? To the 6th floor, looking for them. And when the dude told they left, French K went back on the 9th floor. And that's how he bumped into them. Right? And that's when French K told them, y'all need to go back in y'all room. They were like, no, we looking for our friend. And they kept walking around. So French K went back down to the office and told Risco, they looking for their friend. And they said she lost. And that's when Risco radioed Lennon, and Lennon didn't get no response. Right? So at this time, this that one song. Right? So Kenneka missing for a whole hour. And Lennon missing for a whole hour. See what I'm saying? So boom. Now they got to start from 2 something when they finna get rid of her. Drug wearing off. They panicking. You know what I'm talking about? Kenneka starting to talk again. Still in and out, but she coming to her senses slowly. And she observing what's going on with her. Her body feel funny. She around all these strangers. So check this out. Now they got to start from Tucson to cover up for the staff and put it off on Monifa and them now. Right? Now this how the staff finna put the friends in jeopardy. But watch this. They stated, hold on, where I was at? She stated that herself and Monifa walked around the entire whole flip from top to bottom, and they also asked the front desk. And they stated that had they seen a girl matching this description walking by the front desk. Why would they be at the front desk talking about, yeah, is this a girl walk by the front desk? You know what I'm talking about? Think about Andrew Holmes' story. About she supposed to be in the lobby. And then in the beginning, they said while she was in the lobby, security was in the lobby with her. You know what I'm talking about? Hi y'all, Jack. Appreciate the cash out too, gang. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate that cash out. Appreciate the round of brews. So look. They might have drugged her multiple times, but I know she got drugged in their cup. Now the other drugging might was forced. You know what I'm talking about? It was might force down her. You could have a syringe or something and could have, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, cause you know what I'm talking about, I got dogs and I take care of dogs, so I got to buy syringes and shit to deworm them and all this. You can have one of those syringes without the needle and put a drug cocktail in it and put it in her mouth. You know what I'm saying? And squeeze the drug in there and you know what I'm saying? And make her and fuck with her throat and make it go down. She might cough some of it up. You know what I'm talking about? If you forcing it in, you see what I'm talking about? Then the toxicologist gonna say they don't know how it got in there. That's a lie, because they can show you if it was voluntary or it was forced in the system. She stated they walked back to the room after looking for Kenneka for a while. And while she was not in the room, she stated that they called Kenneka's mother and told her they couldn't find the victim, but they had the phone and the keys. Not Bree Bree. They got the phone and the keys. And they told her they could not find the victim, but they had the phone and the keys. She stated that Kenneka's mother told them to bring my car, key, the phone, all this shit. Instead, they drove the car back to Kenneka's house and gave the key back to the mother. And after a little while, the mother dropped them off at her house and believed Kenneka's mother drove back to the hotel looking for the victim. Right? That's Shemaya shit. 146. Or 1246. They all out the room. You got Peas and them. You got all these people, right? So Peas came in with the op. Tanasia and them, girlfriend, Eugenia Walker, the other girl named Davis, Red Hoodie, right? Now you see why the police had to switch their time up to 1:30. Cause once you switch it up to 1:30, it make them look like they wasn't even a part of it. It'll make them folk look like they was showing up when that girl was already missing. You see what I'm saying? Now y'all understand why they had to fuck with the timestamp, right? Uh-oh! Don't we got Dean? Watch this. Did Monifa say in her Snapchat, TY and Dean paid the $200. And they said they weren't gonna do nothing to her. Right? So these niggas in the same circle right here. And then it'll make sense when Monifa said, yeah, the dude in the red talking about he was gonna pay $200 for Kenneka by the end of the night. That's why TY helped with, you know what I'm talking about? making sure everybody wasn't paying attention to what was going on outside that room. You got Judy, Nene, Jazz, T.Y., Peas, and 2 unknown males. Remember, they got Jazz. So that means Jazz is in her. She the one said when she first arrived, Kenneka was in the room with 4 boys and 3 of her friends. So that means at 12 something, that when T.Y. and them came in there and started to go live and shit. Right? So they fucked all this time. They fucked all the time up to make it even more harder. Then you got Quan, Wonky. They the brothers of Pucky. Right? So this gay ass Pucky brother now. And these niggas come in. Y'all see they came in right behind these niggas. Right? Blue Jacket Boy. He attended the party at Rosemont at 1:30. He was at the Crown Plaza. He proceeded with the hotel with his cousin, TT, and his brother, Winky. Woods, Smack, Quan. Where Kenneka at? Is Smack's Durham? Bree right on the money with this shit. Right? So that means when they agree about those $200, look who all coming to fuck. Look who all coming to fuck. Boom! No statement, no statement, no statement, and denied. You got Hollywood in the blue hoodie. You got Cocky, Sticks, Smacks. Look where they all going to. If Macho is in the freezer beating Kenneka up at this time, look what everybody going to. This will be the time when Macho beating up on Kenneka. Right? And that's why the hotel said that when Monifa and them came out and helped the security bring her back in there. To bring her back in there. Right? Smack statements. So look, he denied of being at the party. So you denied being at the party, but you on the footage clearly as day. And look, I wouldn't even be surprised. That's when they took Kenneka and dragged her ass in that car. Cause that's why they had to put the Adidas jacket on Kenneka. Cause she ain't even have all her clothes on. Hi y'all. Cause she already lost her shoes in the, you know what I'm talking about? I'm thinking about everything what King Rob said when he come to those clothes. Those missing shoes. So that means Kenneka was on conscious. They got her in that car. They drove the body around to the pool. When they did that, Lenny and them responded because they respond so quick to get her out the pool. And check this out, right? Prince K said she was still shallow breathing. Now think about this. She might have died when they were trying to get her out the pool. And the pool became the murder scene. So when I went on that law firm, it was another law firm, not the one Mr. Reach with, but it's another law firm. And saying the real reason why Miss Teresa was suing the hotel because it was proof of Kenneka drowning in the pool. You know what I'm talking about? So in court, they was like, it probably could be one of the gag orders, like, just don't say nothing, you know what I'm saying, about what we discovered. Because she probably could die in the, because that's where the feces was. You know what I'm talking about? What you mean, stop lying? Bitch, I read this shit, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? This shit all on, I'm just repeating what these motherfuckers said. You need to go on their shit and tell them stop lying then. Thunderboot ass nigga. Like I said, y'all. So, look. Boom. Right? So, that's what the website said. So, I don't know if that's true or not. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just putting it out there because it was put out there. And it could be real. It could be not. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I already showed it. Matter of fact, bitch ass little boy, I'm finna show it to you. The way you talking, you must be down with something. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna look all you niggas up. I'm gonna put this dick in your face. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me pull this up for this sucker. Chump ass nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Now, I should make you go look for it. You know what I'm talking about? I should make you go look. Now, that's the bizarre John. That's the tribute, John. Is this it? Uh-oh! What did it say? Hold on. During her final day, Kenneka Jenkins was officially ruled to have died by accident. Friends and family later said that she had drowned and was suspected to be a murder. Bitch. Now what you say? What you say? Yeah. Back to what I was talking about, gang. I'm talking about. Like I said. Pow! Pow! Show it to me, punk. That just show y'all motherfuckers don't even watch me. Motherfuckers, people actually be thinking I'm talking out the side of my neck. No, they don't. It just be people like that come in, cause look how much truth that I'm putting out. You the only motherfucker in the chat talking the way you talking. You know what I'm talking about? You the only motherfucker got a problem with the truth. You see what I'm talking about? Hey, look. I need me a drink now, y'all. My mouth done dried up. Fucking with these trolls and shit, cause I'm about sick on. I'm glad I be getting all these niggas and showing this shit to all the polices, and I be going to the precinct. I got another threat, Sergeant Thunderbolt. They put this in my files. In case something happen to me, then you'll have a goddamn hot trail on these suckers' ass. Cause if you don't catch them, the gang gonna get them. You know what I'm talking about? I wish these niggas meet me in real life and I can, you know what I'm talking about, and show you what's going on with Trey Gang. I don't know how y'all niggas do it in Chicago. You know what I'm talking about? But from where I'm from, boy, you niggas can get this smoke. You know what I'm talking about? And check this out. I'ma need that little clout so I can put my whole hood on the map. So everybody can goddamn it click on my neighborhood. And like how they do Chicago, like O Block. Well, just put my neighborhood out there and show you how treacherous this is. That you can't walk through these bitches neither. You know what I'm talking about? And nigga get caught walking out the door, gonna get it. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, the shooters getting shoot up out here, nigga. But I'm gonna tell you like this here, we ain't fucking with no females. I bet you that. We treat them like queens. What's up, baby? Man, shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, come to the house. We got you. We treat them like queens, man. You know what I'm talking about? We got they backs. We fight. We fight you nigga over these hoes. You see what I'm talking about? We protect our queen from you niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you niggas can't control your dick. You know what I'm talking about? You niggas can't even control your sex drive. All this shit about a girl. Look what these niggas did to that girl. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I wish I could start smoking me a peasy pack. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Let me disrespect some of the dead right quick. You know what I'm talking about? Since them bitches, since they did it, I'm finna blaze up me a Mike package. We blowing Mike package over here. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Let's disrespect the dead a little bit in this bitch then. Since you want to get real, I'm going to make you niggas mad at me. I'm going to make you niggas find out what's going on with me. You know what I'm talking about? Sucker. All right, y'all, look, check this out too, gang. Now watch this, gang. All right. Now, this supposed to be Kenneka daddy, Kenneth Martin, right? A 40-year-old man shot in West Inglewood on Monday died Friday night, authorities say. The man identified as Cook County Medical Officer as Kenny Martin. Now, I'm finna stop it right here. Now, y'all don't think Cook County Medical Office don't trace y'all family tree back? Check this out. The medical examiner office know about all the beef. Because when you die, you got to come to them. They finna cut your ass up. They're like, yeah. If I work in a medical examiner office, right? Watch this, gang. This would be a hard job to be taken. It's sad. It's sad. You know what I'm talking about? Because if I worked in Cook County, right? Put it like this. I'm like, damn. I'm doing the autopsy on Kenneka's body. Next thing you know, all her friends, all the party goers showing up. And I'm doing the autopsy on the whole family that died. So look, everybody that got, just say like Kenny Martin, Corey Martin, Jay Money, all these people went to the same medical examiner office. So it's easy for the medical examiner office to be switching up some shit. You see what I'm talking about? So when everybody get through beefing and kill each other, they gonna send your ass to the medical examiner office and they gonna say your case is unsolved because they can't even find the murderer. They know who did it. They know who you beefing with. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you said that's Teresa brother? Mm-hmm. Somebody said, I'm a fraud. Damn, it took you long enough to respond, didn't it, trick ass boy? What I'm talking about? Then you just made this page in February 2022. Then you got a ugly picture on this motherfucker. White Castle drill rapper. You know what I'm talking about? You ugly in the motherfucker, y'all. Man, this man ugly as a motherfucker. Man, you don't need to be worried about all goddamn fraud, nigga. Somebody need to give you some beauty tips. Somebody need to give this nigga some beauty tips. You know what I'm talking about? Man, your face look like you got acne. You know what I'm talking about? Your face look like it's itching. I'm gonna stop looking at you, Joanna man looking ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause I don't even know half of you niggas be really, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Man, White Castle, man, get up on my dick. Chump ass nigga. How I'm a fraud? Show me I'm a fraud, sucker. You know what I'm talking about? For last time I just did, your ass just been debunked it. Hey man, get up out of here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, man, leave me alone. Dog, leave me alone, man. I don't want to be your friend and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Long ass nigga. All right. Like what you said. You said what? Pull it up. I pulled this up. This what these motherfuckers said. Right? Yeah, this what these motherfuckers said. Mm-hmm. And matter of fact, go look the shit up. Right? And I'm quite sure you might like these kind of shoes right here. You look like one of those type of ass niggas, a drill rapper got these motherfuckers on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, I got a video shoot, man. I need to go to Mr. Shoes and get me a Purdo new Bobo. You know what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? So look, Judy. Y'all know who Judy is? Right? I'm going to show y'all the lineup of who Judy is. You got Judy, Jazz, Nene, and Cavana. P's, T.Y., and two unknown subjects. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about, y'all? Know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Next page, goddammit. Gotta go to the, oh, they ain't got no next page on this job. Let me see where I need to go. T.Y. and friends, the boys. I need to go little T.Y. nephew now. Know what I'm talking about? Let's go to Killer Statement. Because we already know they coerce his story. Keep this in mind. Right? Keep this in mind. Lee, we had got to go to, look, they said during the early morning hour, he believed he got at the hotel around 1. Round 1. So you already know the police got something to do with these timestamps. No, it's inaccurate. He arrived at the party with Neffy, Lil White, and Mike. So that means Little T.Y., Neffy, and Mike, his niggas. And he went down what his niggas wanted to do with Kenneka. That's why his ass sat on that bed all fucking night in the same fucking spot. But the party, he stated the girls got the room. That's true, he believed. Group of friends obtained the room, right? He admitted he vice lords, you know what I'm talking about? He let it be known, you know what I'm talking about? They vice lords at the party. He said he knows Kenneka a couple of years from being in the neighborhood. He advised Jenkins hung out with the group. meaning Irene and her friend, said everyone was drinking, doing pills, and smoking. And it was no different at this party. He later vowed like Jenkins had been drinking Hennessy while at the party. Stated Jenkins and the girls have taken ecstasy pills. They were taking pills. You see what I'm talking about? They were taking ecstasy pills. He said he saw the girls. So he seen some funny shit, right? And smoking in the past, but weren't unsure that they had did any that night. Oh, he was talking about while at the party, stated Jenkins and girls have taken ecstasy pill and smoked in the past. Oh no, nigga, they was at the party, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I see how they trying to, you know. So if you look at it, how they got it rid of, she was drinking and all this old shit. Why would you even put this in there talking about the past, what they used to do? See what I'm talking about? But if you read it the way I want to read it, he stated that Jenkins and the girls were taking ecstasy pills, smoking weed all in the room of the night at the party. He did see Jenkins or the friend taking the pill of the night, but no, they was doing it. See what I'm talking about? Either way it go, he still say, "You see him, but I know they was doing it." You heard, the reason why they kept going outside, because somebody had ecstasy pills for sale. Man, get up out of here, White Castle drill rapper. Man, if you ain't talking about Kenneka, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk to you anyway. I don't like you new motherfucker, you know what I mean? You got a fake ass account anyway. So look, he said no one at the party had ill intent and was relaxed and chill at the party and having fun. So they made him say that. He said after leaving, he was driven to Chicago and dropped off at his residence. Stated he left the party round 3. The footage still showed him at the party. And he said Jenkins was still in the room and appeared intoxicated, but social with her friends. See that? You know how they coerced this story. Said there was nothing out the ordinary took place, none different from the other times we kicked it. Stated he did not have any contact information. He attempted to make contact with other subjects as Juan, Puckett, and Winky to contact us for an interview. So you got the police right here. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all, let's get those 300 likes, y'all. Let's see, can we get 300 likes? So you got all these police officers right here. The whole cover up team. You got your police chief Crooked, and you got your deputy soldiers. Right? Funeral home in Detroit busted again. Police intervened because they found 31 bodies decomposing in the Indiana funeral home. And y'all see that? 14 hours ago. 14 hours ago, they still getting hit with these charges. So families abandoned their loved ones. The article reports somebody had been there since March. These could be missing people. Because they never identified these bodies. They never identified these bodies. Maybe this shit is about all this organ harvest and all this shit, cuz. Man, look at this. I be seeing one of these niggas walking through the hotel. You know what I'm talking about? So boom, let's go to this. All right. It's already been discovered the girls worked it there at the hotel also. Only they would know exactly where the freezer was and how it got open without being noticed. You saw Irene and Monique for that night downstairs, even though they claimed to be upstairs. In their story they gave to the police, I'm certain I got there sometime after and their friends did. Now, keep this in mind about the stairwells and all this and the freeze and all this shit, but indeed, seen a woman with orange like her, blue jean jacket, identified the blue patch. She was with a younger looking woman who appeared very timed and scared. She could tell something was wrong. I paid close attention and I must have paced it for at least 30 minutes. Irene answered the door and told them nothing was wrong. She returned back downstairs to tell the others nothing was wrong. So that means that's why she went to the front desk. And to tell the front desk ain't nothing wrong. What? This matched the timeline of the video about a half hour through Irene live video. She disappeared entirely. She sure did. She sure did. Damn, we just matched that up. Look, we just matched that up. So if Irene get the noise complaint at 12 something, that's the real reason why they went down to the front desk and want something to talk to the dude. Hold on. That one Zach. Look, you say you believe Timothy Draper? I gotta get you out of here, boo. Hi, y'all. We already done broke that down on this channel. You know what I'm talking about? We know that ain't Zach. Hi, y'all. She gone. All right. So, boom. Can you confirm the noise complaint that was made by someone who cried for help and heard? That was security was told But for whatever strange reason, they didn't bother to investigate it because Irene appeared okay at the door and denied. And that's when the other woman beside Monifa in the room. And there was other women beside Monifa in the room. Can you identify any men that you seen entering the hotel? There were 2 men arrived shortly after I did. One in a red jacket and another in the blue. Were very interested to find the room where they was in. They stopped at the front desk to ask which way where the hotel was. Mm, 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 mm. And look what Irene said. Bitch, I didn't put her in the motherfucking freezer. The dumb motherfucking Bessie did. Since y'all want to know, her fucking best friend put her in the freezer because them boys killed her, and his name is Bernard Bradley. Know what I'm talking about? And we know we already. And check this out. It's finna be a lot of cycle reads of the same shit I said right now. Watch this. Same shit I'm telling y'all. Watch this. And look, remember the text message in the beginning when it was wrote in Spanish? Then they said they seen some African girls going in and out of the freezer with Macho, and Macho was smoking cigarettes in the freezer with a dead body. Look, that's what I said. You kick one op out, 10 more motherfuckers come in. I like, dog. But look, before everybody was ever talking about that, what about when I got the letter and shit and everybody was screaming? You had a million motherfuckers said Trey Gang broke the case down. Trey Gang solved the case. I been solved this shit a long time ago. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then look, see this? Why I got two something right here? Know what I'm talking about? See that? Oh, look at this shit. Oh, this my world order junk, y'all. This my world order junk. I be in deep into my Masonic shit. Now look, this is where they ass gonna be at. This my number one goal. Every time before I go live, I look at this picture and I prize. I hope I can put a couple of motherfuckers in here. I hope I can put a couple of motherfuckers in here. You know what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? This my number one priority. Since they like partying rooms, I'm gonna give them a sale room. And they can do whatever the fuck they want to in this motherfucker. Now how about those apples, goddammit? You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all know what? Check this out. Check this out, gang. It don't make no sense how I've been doing this shit. Y'all remember when I broke the news out in Friends Cave and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Gave me the letter and he joined the platform too. You know what I'm talking about? Friends Cave, we you know, look, check this out, right? Watch this. When I broke that letter out, Candace Starr didn't talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case at all. It shut her shit down. It shut all the YouTubers down. I mean, I was the only YouTuber going live every day for a couple of months by myself. People were like, damn, Trey Gang, you hit these suckers so hard, they don't even know what to come out with. You solved this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Them suckers could all those theories that look at all the beginning, look at all the psychic reading that the psychics got in the beginning. Look what they all got him get. They said it was a did she had a psychic reading said it was a fight on the lower level. Then she said it was a fight in the hotel room. And come to find out, all what we just did on this live didn't even prove this shit. It proved the fight was somewhere else, and we see the bigger picture what was going on in the room. Right? See that? I don't even think a fight happened in the room. You know what I'm talking about? If you really think about it, the fight had to happen. If it was in the room, it wasn't in room 926. It'd probably be in another room. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, and check this out. If it was a fight in the room, look, it would be at 12 something. And you ain't got video to go at 12 something to show no fight scene on that John Kane. See what I'm talking about? I want to know why they don't talk about Scoop Gang video in the beginning, right? Let me go to Scoop Gang. Let's go to Scoop Gang right quick, right? Let's get on these videos in the beginning, right? Check this out. They don't never bring this shit up when Monifa talking about the pills. I'm talking about why Candace Starr couldn't do a psychic reading before none of this shit come out, right? No psychic can do that shit. Hold on, how long it did? I need the one that she was talking about the pills. I don't know which one it was. Man, I ain't finna be searching for this shit. And this shit already approved. And this shit ain't even nothing new. You know what I'm talking about? This shit ain't even nothing new, really. And then watch this. I ain't never seen one motherfucker from Chicago talking about no psychic. Why everybody from Chicago on this platform? Why everybody in Chicago like Trey Gang? You got these motherfuckers. I'm just sitting back and shit, watch you do your thing. You know what I'm talking about? She ain't got nothing but a bunch of spirit demons on her shit. All over talking about she sunk blankets and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? So look. Hold on, y'all. So all you got to do, cause look at all the psychic, check this out, y'all. This is what I'm finna do. Hold on, watch this shit. Give me 1 second, gang. 1 second. All right. I'm back, gang. Watch this. I told y'all I got my psychic channel. I got my psychic channel and I'm creating one. I'm almost through with it. And I'm finna show you how you can manipulate a lot of motherfuckers with these psychic powers, you know what I'm talking about? With all the apps and shit, you know what I'm talking about? So if you go back, if they sell tarot cards and crystal ball to the public, that means anybody in the world could be a psychic now. You know what I'm talking about? That means anybody could be a psychic now. Cause if I say some things before a psychic say, they'll make me a psychic wanna. They'll make me a psychic too wanna. But check this out. Challenge those psychic powers. I bet y'all won't challenge the psychic power. Like, let me see if she real or not. I listen to her, you know what I'm talking about? If she making all these readings, you know what I'm talking about? Tell her do a live. I tell you what. Tell her to invite you on the panel and give you a live psychic reading. Right? Give you a live psychic reading. I bet you she ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, we ain't gonna let her pick. You know what I'm talking about? So watch this. Challenge those psychic powers and see how dumb she gonna sound then. Cause she ain't got time to sit down, edit no videos, edit no goddamn audio, you know what I'm talking about? And all this shit. Do that shit live, goddammit. They ain't gonna do it live. They just gonna keep doing what they doing, you know what I'm talking about? And make it, and you mean to tell me if you're doing psychic reading on little babies, right? Won't you think the little baby be like, I just want my mommy? You know what I'm talking about? I want my mommy, you know, I don't even talk to strangers. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, shit, what the hell? You know what I'm talking about? You feel what I'm saying, y'all? It was another psychic that did the same shit. What's that lady name? What's that other psychic lady name that was on YouTube? And she talking about she did a reading on Kenneka Jenkins. Guess what she did? Said the exact same thing I said. And guess who bust her out? Ratchet TV. Found out that bitch a drug addict. You know what I'm saying? They found out she a drug addict. He's a trailer park whore. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, dog. And now nobody don't even watch her no more because, you know what I'm saying? He put her on blast because guess what? Check this out, right? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Yeah, the queen. Yeah, y'all, yeah. She look. She got busted out. She ain't even know how to come back or nothing. Yeah, she fish scale gang. You know what I'm talking about? He put her ass on blast and fucked everything up on her channel. She was so motherfucking mad. She had to create a new channel. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, damn. That's what I should do, don't it, y'all? That's what I should do, don't it, gang? I should go and do the same thing too, then, don't it? And show you all the tricks in the trade. Cause last time when I spoke Candy Star, we went on the same app that she went on. Then it gang, I had went on the same app that she downloaded and broke it down to everybody. Like, damn, this all you got to do, download it, type a question in, and wait till the spirits come back. But keep this in mind, you got to record your voice and then say your answer. right? Before she even answered the question, before she even answered the question, Kenneka, I was in it, I'm like, damn, you ain't even finished the question, bitch, and they already answered. You know what I'm talking about? Cleo got put on blast. Mother Love got put on blast. You know what I'm talking about? What's that other psychic lady name? That Sylvia Brown. Boy, she was the worst than all. Sylvia Brown was telling people, go to Montel Will. Why, look what happened to her. You see what I'm talking about? I ain't never seen one real psychic. Like, I called a psychic hotline before, right? They already know what you calling for because you want to talk to a dead loved one. First, they gonna need a little information about you. You know what I'm talking about? Cause watch this. If they can talk to a spirit and tell what happened, they can tell you their date of birth and their social security numbers and tell you a good memory. Just say like, Candy Star, can you talk to my people and make sure we got the right one? Ask about the good times we had. Just say like when you go over your family member house, y'all got that memory, y'all always talk about like, man, you remember that time, nigga, we did this and we did that. Man, they can't do none of this shit. They can only do is give your ass some hope. And be like, what now? What you say, honey? Oh my God, did y'all hear that? Bitch, we heard all that static. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we heard that shit. We heard you, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? So look, when I start putting that psychic shit out there, now look how some of the psychics, right? Since they know they busted out on the electronics and shit, now they finna come with the burning ashes. Now they want to talk holy, talking about come on in here, my spiritual war angels. You know what I'm saying? Come on here. Home and shimmy shabba shama shoe. Home and shimmy shama shoe. You know what I'm talking about? And get to talking all that old crazy ass language, warning old goddamn incense around like a motherfucker finna show up. You know what I'm talking about? Shimmy shimmy shoe. Come on in. You know what I'm saying, man? All my spirit war angels. Come on in. Now tell us all what happened. You might well just cut the water up all high and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You might well just you might as well watch this, y'all. Check this out. You might as well drink you a water, hold that water in your jaws, goddamn it, do this. You see what I'm saying? Make the shit sound real. Drink you a goddamn water, hold in your jaw, bitch, and talk. You would trick me then. What you say? I'm drowning. You see what I'm saying? Cause look, when I make this goddamn psychic channel, I'm finna be the #1 when it comes to this shit. Cause boy, I could use a buck or two. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, come on in here, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all some free readers. Hold on, let me get a reading right now. Oh shit, I'm feeling funny. Damn, I'm tingling. Oh my God, what's happened to me? No, I'm not. Somebody taking over. This not Trey gang. This the new spirit now. Trey gang is no longer here with us. So anybody have any questions? Ask me. Listen to him. Yes, let me do a second reading. Audrey McCaffrey. My spirit reading me and telling me, oh man, you fine as hell. Oh man, you got a nice cold body shape. Please don't listen to shit. White Council rapper, the drill rapper. I heard you got a big ass booty with dimples in it, and you keep it greased, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to come back, please. Y'all see that shit? Anybody can do this shit. Man, they got that shit on TV, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like when Tommy was shit. Y'all remember when Tommy on Martin and shit? He was possessing shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's what they be doing. I already got my motherfucking card, my tarot card, reading cards, all this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, my God, I'm feeling another tingling sensation going on. Oh my God, y'all, they taking over. You see what I'm talking about, y'all? I don't know, gang. I'm just about sick of this shit because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I got other better things to do. Like I gotta go pay bills, family to see, and niggas to hang around with. You know what I'm saying? And a couple of little, you know what I'm saying, nice little bodies or something to go smash. You know what I'm talking about? I got other shit to do. Be trying to talk to a goddamn demon. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I almost choked on my goddamn vitamin water over here. Shit, I'm mad at the motherfucker. Now y'all got goddamn that vitamin water all on my Gucci sweater. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. But yeah, y'all, like I said, that's it on the Kenneka Jigga case. Cause man, we cracked this shit to the core, Jack. Man, we cracked this shit to the core. We actually really, and to be honest with you, all jokes to the side, gang. All the jokes to the side. I am happy and I feel relieved that we finally put the timeline together. Now, we ain't just went over everything, but we went majority over everything when she first got there, right? And the timeline is so accurate how the way we got it now, we unstoppable. We is unstoppable right now. You know what I'm talking about? Because we can see it clearly. It's gonna be hard for people to distract now. You know what I'm talking about? I know, I'm quite sure, you know what I'm saying, the family would be pleased with this shit, you know what I'm saying, if this shit accurate or not. You know what I'm talking about? But according to these documents and the paperwork that I got, man, this shit accurate as hell. Cause it got Bill Murray in the slope. It just put Bill Murray, Selena Gomez, the film company that's in Chicago, with the John with the camera, right? Rosemont with the cover up. Now I understand why Andrew Holmes had to come and help with the lies, right? Andrew Holmes, right? I need to pull up Kenneka I need to pull up Kenneka Monifa video. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. I got to show y'all this. Y'all remember when, check this out. And then this another thing I'm finna put on y'all mind too. Because y'all remember Jedediah Brown, right? And he had John with him, the cameraman. I guess they tricked Jedediah Brown. I ain't even gonna lie. I kind of look at Jedediah Brown differently now. Kind of look at him differently now. Cause at first I was looking at him suspect just because all the bullshit that was put out on his name, right? But in reality, he was just like us trying to figure out what was going on. Before MTV finna come out with the documentary, what he said about the people at the party. He said, God damn it, all this shit had to deal with some fucking boys trying to fit in. Right? That's what he said. And that's what the whole paperwork of this whole live just proved what Jedediah was trying to tell us before MTV came out. This shit had to do with these friends, these boys, and they turned around and sold that girl. Now, check this out. Y'all remember when Chosen King Rob threatened Miss Teresa? Talking about, yeah, we gonna come out your house, little Nora, why you run from me? And all this shit. Look what they said about Jedediah.
How y'all doing? I need y'all to do me a huge favor and don't come on my live today being judgmental with my response, because I'm not trying to impress nobody and I'm not trying to fit nobody's mold. I'm gonna continue to be me. And so I've been an advocate for quite a while, doing my best to help people, deal with injustices and tragedies. And I understand that whenever you do anything public, visible, or successful, that you're gonna have critics. I understand that you're gonna be lied on, that people are gonna lay things false.
Y'all heard what he just said? Listen, when you dropping valuable information on, people gonna lie on you, people gonna do all these things. You see what I'm saying? Check this out. Just listen to what he about to say about Chosen King now.
Against you. I've learned a hard lesson about being careful who you walk with. And so I want to say that for me, there is a point where it becomes too much. And if you watched all my videos, yes, I love God. Yes, I want to change the world and make it better. But there's a part of me that I don't believe in playing games with people. And there's a line with me you do not cross. And so I'm not going to say your name, but I'm going to get on here and I'm going to do this because I don't know any other way to get a message to you or to any of these YouTube people or these Facebook people who don't have no better purpose in your life than to try.
Ain't that sound like he addressing the trolls and all this shit too? You see what I'm saying? Y'all see how what I'm getting by telling y'all what's going on with the case, right? He going through the same shit. Same fucking shit. All about the YouTubers, the people in the Facebook groups, all of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? It's a lot of these motherfuckers. Listen to what he just said.
Try to troll me or come against me, and understand this. While y'all sitting up here trying to attack me and come against me, if I was anything negative, take it to the authorities. I'm willing to go through any formal investigations. But at the end of but when you try me in the court of public opinion, that's cool. If you don't criticize me because you see me on TV, that's cool. If you don't understand how I move, that's cool. But what you don't do, and I don't nobody come on here telling me what not to address on my social media and how I'm supposed to be running no movement. Don't tell me none of that right now. But I'm going to tell you what you do not do. And I'm not playing with this. I'm going to tell you what and then let me say this before I get this out of my mouth. I believe that responsible men understand that you got to be a provider and a protector. I'll protect my family and I'll protect myself at any cost. And so what you do not do is show up at any address that I'm on acting like you want to do harm to me or my loved ones, because that program.
Chosen King Rob showed up at this man's house. They showed up at this man's house threatening him. I seen the video when Chosen King was outside in front of that man's house threatening him. So while they were threatening Miss Teresa, they started threatening Jedediah Brown. They can't threaten me. They could just say I'm a fraud and you know what I'm talking about and all this other shit. They went to this man's house and goddamn it, tried to get up with Jedediah Brown. That's why he made this video, man. I don't know what cause Jedediah Brown wasn't home. You see what I'm saying? But he seen the video when Chosen King put that shit out there. Talking about, yeah, nigga, you gonna have to come and see me. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do something to you.
It's too far, and I'm not going to play that kind of game. So here we go. I don't know who you are. I just saw your stuff today, and I'm going to be real clear with you. Now that I got your video, this is how we're going to handle it. I'm going to play it so that we can understand what's going on, and I'm going to tell y'all that if you got something that you want to say to me, I'm finna give you the opportunity to say it to me, because you don't cross the line with me, and you have definitely done that. This is crossing the line.
Okay, so I'm just checking this video out of and they're looking for Jedediah. They're going around looking for people to attack them. People report this. They looking at people doing this is harassment. And they're threatening people's lives. Oh my goodness, look at this. Someone needs to report this right now. I just reported it on my page as well. This is harassment. This right here is harassment. We're at Jedediah's house. Look at this, y'all. This is Chosen King, Marco, and Rob.
Rob, Marco, and Chosen King. You see what I'm saying? Man, these niggas was on the hunt. If you were from Chicago and trying to get on this Kenneka Jenkins case and spill the bean, man, these niggas want to see you. You know what I'm talking about? These niggas want to see you, Jack. For what? If you look, for what? Cause the bitch is guilty. You know what I'm talking about? You showing up at Miss Teresa's house, threatening her. You showing out at Jedediah's house, threatening him. Then they would threaten all the other YouTubers that was speaking on the case. Then King Ron filing for the trademarks. You know what I'm talking about? Planet of the Fakes filing for the trademarks. You know what I'm talking about? All these YouTubers and all these Facebook motherfuckers, you know what I'm talking about, was all in the cahoots. In the motherfucking cahoots. Right?
You be able to
He in there.
Just went to Jedediah crib, man. Yeah, he in there.
Somebody needs to call the police right now. Right now on
Yeah, because the lady said she gonna tell Jedediah we came back. She gonna tell Jedediah we came back.
And look, and they was the one that put all that shit out about Jedediah Brown. Then look what Straight Drop did. He started, y'all remember Straight Drop used to talk to that girl and she was talking about Jedediah was touching on her son or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? They were trying to put so much salt on Jedediah so nobody won't listen to him. Nobody won't hear what he got to say. They trying to divide the community that the people that were actually, because look, they even gave Miss Teresa head up, talking about he was accepting monies for the fund. You know what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? They did so much in their power to take out, they even did, look, they even did Dr. Ali the same way and said he wasn't no real doctor. You see what I'm saying? When Dr. Ali still got the video up when he was breaking down about her teeth and how she was knocked out and how there were 3 different sperm. You know, Chosen was in the chat. He jumped in that man's chat trying to distract him. Then turned around and make a video trying to expose Dr. Ali. And then somebody was in Miss Teresa's head. And now she done turned on Dr. Ali. She turned on Jedediah and Dr. Ali. That's why she called out the protest. It was so much shit going on. Because keep this in mind. At that protest, it's going to be a whole lot of shit in that protest. You see what I'm talking about? It's going to be a whole lot of rumors. It's going to be a whole lot of lying. It's going to be a whole lot of betrayal. It's going to be a whole lot of all this shit. You see what I'm talking about? These people were doing everything in their power trying to stop the truth from getting out. And keep this in mind. Chosen King Mama just reached out to me. It's a reason for this shit. Now, these people had me looking at Jedediah sideways and shit. I'm like, damn, he do look suspect and all this old shit. You know what I'm talking about? Then he's standing next to Andrew Holmes. Andrew Holmes used him. And to make it look like that, cause keep this in mind, I thought Andrew Holmes was a freedom fighter too. That's what I was thinking, because he was sitting up there talking about, yeah, me and Jedediah Brown, you know, we all work together. He made it look like that, you know what I'm talking about? Like they in the same goddamn field, you know, but they ain't. So Jedediah was in a fucked up position from the start. But keep this in mind. Zach got the camera. Zach, guess who Zach got on the footage? Jedediah. He remember what Andrew Holmes told him about that camera above the freezer. You know what I'm talking about? Cause when I was looking at Andrew, yeah, what you say, Bama Black? Cause when you look at his facial expression, when he was on the news, when they was on the news and shit, when Andrew Holmes was talking, Jedediah standing next to him, you could see it in his face then, like, damn, but the camera was rolling though. You know what I'm saying? He just couldn't snap because the camera was rolling. You know what I'm saying? Hi, y'all. Yeah.
Share this video. Look to Jedediah.
He's in the house, man. He probably scared, looking out the window and shit. I thought you were doing push-ups, Jedediah. You supposed to be fighting us. We gonna fight in the snow. He's looking out the window like, who the fuck is he looking out the window? So he came to your front. You know what's down there. Yeah, she said she's still living. She said she's still living. He's still living the same spot. And you see this block up here is where, this block is where Big Wet got killed at, man. 79th right in front of us. Now I'm getting word from a motherfucker that told me Jedediah had something to do with the Big Wet issue. I heard he had words with Big Wet. Big Wet went.
And so this ain't no game.
Have you noticed King Rod was always in the middle of all the drama? Yeah, Jedediah talked to Big Wet. I talked to Melody. You know what I'm talking about? Look at all this shit that you know what I'm saying, these folks fucked the whole case up on. If it weren't for King Rob, Chosen King them and doing all that dumb shit, Marco hit my DM, threatened me and shit. I wouldn't mind putting my paws on his ass. Cause he told me he was gonna shut me up. You see, he don't even talk about the case no more. Cause the nigga found out he a security guard. And he with the shit. Cause you know some of these niggas be security guards actually be thinking they the police for real. Have y'all seen the security guard? Y'all ran seen a security guard and like, damn nigga, you think you the police, ain't it? Trying to do police shit. Trying to talk like police is out like you know the law or something. Man, they all wanted Kenneka because she was cool. She was bad. And she had something going for herself. They just felt like, oh, if she hang around these hoes, we finna get some of that. You see what I'm talking about? That's why I just wish Kenneka would have just went on and just broke it out for good with them hoes. And got some new friends. You know what I'm saying? Somebody with with jobs and good background that ain't just in the streets. You know what I'm talking about? They got career goals and shit. I hate this shit, man. Man, them niggas been seeing Kenneka. Them niggas been planning this shit to get some of that. Look how pretty Kenneka was. Kenneka was real slim. She was real slim and skinny, but her shape was so petite. Kenneka had a real petite shape. A nice shape too, at that. And I can see why them type of niggas be like, shit, we gonna get some of that. They already on powder. They pop ecstasy pills on powder and drinking whiskey like it's water. And now these niggas high out they fucking mind. Cause once you get high out your fucking mind, shit, you will blank out and just say fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? You will black out and shit. You will change to another person.
Game for me, and that's too far. That is too far. Showing up to a known address for me, talking about you looking for me. So this is what I'm saying, because I'm in my city. Yes, I'm home, and I ain't that kind of guy. I'm not gonna play I'm not playing no games. Y'all, that's too much. You showing up at my crib, I don't care about what you think, what you feel, but showing up at my house, that crosses the line. So guess what? No, I was not there, but I'm on my way. As a matter of fact, we on our way right now. So you want to see me, you can see me at my home within the...
Look, David was trying to say Jedediah had something to do with it. You see what I'm saying? Y'all, look, they said Jedediah got something to do with it. They were talking about Zach was at the goddamn Crown Plaza. You know what I'm talking about? Look at all these people that were trying to break the case. They said they had something to do with it. Shit, at one point in time, Chloe was saying I was using a voice changing app. I didn't sound like this. And that probably got something to do with Kenneka death. Then I had people were telling me that I was Marco. I had trolling them like, y'all, Trey Gang is King Rob. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even sound like these folks. You know what I'm about? Then they were like, yeah, Trey Gang was at the hotel too. They knew they could. Look, they tried it, but it didn't succeed. You know what I'm about? How the fuck you see me on camera? You ain't even know what the fuck I look like. Shit, that's what I be saying, man. I ain't got no business in Chicago. Man, look, y'all can go back to all my old life, cause this shit started after when I got the letter. Y'all remember that lady, that activist lady? What's that, Barbara Burns, some shit? Look at the situation with all that old shit. Then I got one receipt that I'm gonna show y'all, and I'm gonna show y'all. Man, y'all gonna be like, damn, because I got to show y'all who will live. You know what I'm talking about? So, bam. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This girl right here, that girl right there, I believe that's the girl that was talking to Casualty on the phone with Casualty. Right? I believe this the girl that was on Casualty call. Hold on. And then look, y'all know another thing they tried. The look, y'all know another thing they tried. Guess how they try to turn everybody on Mr. Reason? Make a big deal about the headstone. And then when they try to convince everybody about the headstone, then they gonna try to say, see, I told you, that's why they ain't got no headstone. Cause she's not dead. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, y'all. I remember when they were trying to say Brianna Jenkins is cousin of Kenneka. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that's true or not. Let me see if this gonna be it. And where my briefcase is? I need to get my shit out of there. Hold on.
So sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can I turn off the radio?
September 28th, 2017. Oh, he got the shit that you could drug a motherfucker with.
So sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can I turn off the radio? So sick of.
I know if you could look, I know if you take a all that codeine he got, you could take. You don't y'all know those little cups that come with those cough syrup bottles? You can fill one of those up. Drink one of them real codeine. All you got to do is mix that with the drug. And that's how she had all that cocaine, benzos, and all this shit in her system. Right? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
So sick
Look at
of.
the watch. And this on September the 28th, 2017. He don't look like he bothered about it. He don't look like he bothered about it.
So sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can I turn off the radio?
These folks flexing, right? While he's showing watches and shit. Got benefited off her death. He'll be one of the ones when they will receive something. Cause he was with Monifa now and T.Y. now. I know T.Y. got some, P's got some, Monifa, Shemaya, Bree got some. To hush up.
They got a pee-pee phone. I need that motherfucker so big right now, because the trap be going up.
Look at her.
The trap goes up, baby. That bitch be butt, that bitch do-do-do-do-do-do-do all night.
Hold on. What side that on?
I go up
That bathroom ain't matching up to TY shit.
Dog ain't drunk. I'm just enjoying
That joint in
myself.
selfie mode.
Hey, Kenneka, check it out right quick.
So that joint in selfie mode.
I ain't even drunk. No, I'm trying to show you something. Check it out.
Oh shit!
I think she drunk, Maya.
Look at the bathroom she in. This in selfie mode. It look opposite in TY live. See that? Cause TY was standing right here in the bathroom doorway, right? And we're filming the girl sitting on the toilet. So that means the sink supposed to be on the other side.
The truck goes up, baby. That bitch be butt. That bitch do. I don't know. Yeah, that bitch be going up.
So that John in selfie mode then. Do the bathroom supposed to still look like this and then TY live? Let me pull it up.
You ain't never seen a white folk. Nigga, this a one on one. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out. What's up, bro? Buffing like my gun or something. What's up, nigga? Pop that pussy. Let me see that.
Don't be so loud.
Yeah, it's too late for that. Yep, there go the manager. My car keys, my weed.
Yeah.
What did this shit right here? So she got this in selfie mode. And he got this, you know what I'm talking about? So hold on, let me take the chat out.
I'm gonna get this to that girl over there. What girl? I'm gonna get more than mine.
So it's a mirror on the wall in the back where that girl sitting there. So it's a mirror back here.
I'm gonna get this to that girl over there.
See that? So it's a mirror right there. Damn. Damn. So what if I put this? I'm trying to look. I know what I'm finna do. I know what I'm finna do. Dawg, they gonna make me search for that little video, ain't it? Oh, they done put it down here. I'm finna see the truth in a minute. It's right up in here. Damn! Man, that's messed up. I'm trying to see what color that shower curtain is in that bathroom. Oh, it matched up. Hold on, did she just, what was that move again? Let me see what exactly she did. She in the bathroom on this one right here. And did she go in another bathroom? This a repeat, I think. Yeah, that what that is. That's what it looked like in selfie mode then. Uh, all right. Man, y'all look. They gonna open this case up. The case gonna be reopened. It's too much out there. Only thing we need to get involved in is those court records. We need to find out where that court case went to. Is it still in civil court or did they transfer it to criminal court? Right? I had a dream that, man, the case, look, I had a dream if the case is already open or if it is reopened, it gonna show me that Irene, Killer, I want to, in my dream, how the way I can interpret it, it's gonna be Irene, Killer. Them the only two people they gonna be on Miss Teresa's side if they go to court. You know what I'm talking about? But to me, Killer cooperated. Shit, Irene did start to cooperate when shit got hot. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna leave her ass out of it because she knew what was going on in the beginning. You know what I'm talking about? She just knew what they were finna do to KJ. And I don't think she knew that she was gonna end up dead. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think she knew they would end up going. I don't think nobody knew that the girl was gonna die. Like Zach said, it supposed to have been assault and it went wrong. You know what I'm talking about? She got drugged up, and I believe the drug was wearing off. The nigga coming back to her senses. You know what I'm talking about? And that's what you don't want, for her to come back on her senses. So, hold on, gang. I'm trying to do something, and I got a whole lot of shit going on. I'm trying to work too at the same time, cause I gotta get this paperwork out to the job and shit. You know, I gotta send this shit out. I got a whole lot of shit to do today. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, gang? I got so much goddamn paperwork over here and shit. Hey, I can't find what the fuck I'm looking for. But yeah, gang, like I said, we done broke this jump from the bottom to the top. Kenneka made it there at 12 something. Some happened in the room. They were holding Kenneka against her will. She laid on the bed sleep. We don't know if it was assault or not, but they could have told her to play like she was asleep. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. But I know at 1:30, it was going down. Irene sent that text out to look, watch this, y'all. Oh, I ain't gotta pull it up. I know one thing that goddamn it, at 1:30, Irene takes the family. 1:30, Kenneka down there finna come out the room in a little minute. You know what I'm talking about? We heard the dude telling Killer, man, you ride with me or what? He like, yeah, no, nigga, y'all tripping. Ain't down with this shit. So he like, well, fuck you then, nigga, we'll do it. This time you know what I'm talking about. They escorting her out the room, taking her to another. You know what I'm talking about? And then when Killer got the word that the girl was beaten up, that's when you see him going down there to see for himself. All this going on to 4 to 5. Then you start seeing the style movement. You know what I'm talking about? You start to see the style movement, everybody, you know what I'm talking about? Everybody looking hot as a pistol all on the footage. You know what I'm talking about? Because once you get that paperwork and memorize it, it's nothing that a motherfucker can really tell you, to be honest with you. Unless you deserve to be. You know what I'm talking about? Right? Ain't like I said, gang. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just trying to, man, do the best I can. That's all I can do. All I can do is hope, pray. You know what I'm talking about? Because I already prayed and I already got hope. All I can do is just be patient. You know what I'm talking about? All I can do is be patient, wait till justice being served. Because once justice being served, I can go back to all my videos, see what I had right and see what I had wrong. Then I will know how to think when it comes to criminal cases now. See what I'm talking about? Then would I know how to conduct a real and private investigation. I never done this shit before. I don't know nothing about being no goddamn police and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know nothing about no police. I really just don't fuck with the police. But I'm doing police ass shit over here. So shit. And I can see what the police will go through. You got to sit at your computer. You got to sit at your computer, right? You got to read all the statements. And plus, if you got a 36-hour footage video, right? How long y'all think that detective watched that whole video? Right? Be honest. If he got all the footage, y'all think they sat down and watched the whole footage? You goddamn right they did. You see what I'm talking about? If you know the police watch all that footage, meaning that they got to sit at their office for those 36 hours to watch that footage. And it really ain't even 36 hours, to be honest with you. Because all they just doing is showing y'all nothing but look. What 36 hour come in there if you only just got the night footage? Parts of the 8. And parts of the 10. You got half a shift that started on the 8, and that was at 8 o'clock, right? You got 8 o'clock to 12, right? So that's 4 hours. Then you got 24 hours when it comes to the night, right? Boy, they fucking us over. Mm-hmm. Hi, y'all. Appreciate the dollar, Red Bone. Appreciate that dollar, Red Bone. Yeah. But like I said, gang, man, look. I'm going to get on up about this, John. I appreciate everybody that came out. Appreciate everybody like the video and thumb the video up. Appreciate the trolls coming in, getting their ass tore up out the frame on this channel. Yeah. I'm going to get on out of here and go live later on. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all know Trey Gang gonna be bad. Y'all know Trey Gang gonna be bad. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. Like your boy Round the Bruise. And I'll be back. I'll be back.